We're live, but I'm gonna go get the links in order.
Mm-hmm. Hello, we are here.
Happy to hear y'all. And I am certainly excited. Although it'll be a bit of a brain jump to switch from the gooey mushy shit I've been writing to Eshe being the maddest she has ever been in her life. And that does include the brain zombie jar thing.
Hee-hoo.
That is a close second.
Very close second, yes.
Hee-hoo.
Why are we hee-hoo peanutting?
No.
Ah.
Okay. We have chat ratted.
Rat has been shattered.
Hee-ho.
Thank you very much for ratting the
Hee-ho.
chat. And as always, also for...
Oof.
Put away the soundboard.
The He-Horde. Has anyone played Strikers here? I know that Zero, I think, has.
Yes.
I liked it a lot. I definitely enjoyed the silly He-Ho time.
So I'm pretty sure there's a tabletop like Shimigami Tensei game that they're doing somewhere, like a live
Hopefully.
one. And one of the players is a Jack Frost, who in the pronouns things is listed as he who.
Excellent pronouns.
Isn't that just canonical?
I think so. I only know SMT through Persona, so I don't know for sure.
I know that SMT came first, that's about it.
SMT stands for Super Mario 3.
That is not what it stands for.
Hey, real quick, can Ellen and Eli talk?
Words, saying words right now? Is there a thing?
Oh my god, when you mute, it puts a little thing in the OBS to show that you're muted.
Yep.
Oh!
There's a new update.
That's
There's a new
delightful!
update from
I can't
Fuji
talk.
Tech.
I'm sorry.
When you mute in Discord, it shows it on your Nina Talk sprite with a little
Yeah.
mute symbol.
I
That's
remember
cute.
that.
I need to go look at
because-
that. And
I remember that because that happened to Savvy stream, and they were all surprised it was happening. I'm just like, I thought that was already a thing. Apparently, it's not already a thing.
This will never happen to Hanu because I mute externally.
what is the link to that thing again? What is the name of that thing again?
Thingy?
Yeah, the
Which thing?
website. The website.
It's Fuji Tech. Yeah,
Okay,
it's Fuji
thank you.
Tech and it's pinned,
Okay.
but also linked.
Oh my god, I gotta log in again. Wait, what? Sure. It's already... Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Ah! It does show that. You can turn it off if you don't want it to, right?
You can, I think. I mean, you could just see it by looking at stream if you mute yourself for a second.
Mm-hmm. No, I can see it. Like,
It looks like you might actually be able to specialize what it looks like, even.
mm-hmm.
I am here.
Yeah, you can set show mute / deaf icons.
Oh, it is already. Okay.
Yeah, you have an option for it. I'm not going to.
No, I already
It's cute.
had it open in a browser tab.
Yeah, because you don't ever close tabs, Ellen. We've had this debate before.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Do we need time? Because I have something. I can rant about a thing very briefly if we need more time.
Oh, what would you like to rant about?
Not necessarily rant, but I was just, do we need time?
I'm good and ready whenever.
I'm good and ready whenever. I'm
Because
just
we
gonna
need
eat my
to close
pizza.
the mushy fanfic and get in the right headspace of unbearable fury.
Go for it, because I realize I'm probably going to go first, and I need to finish eating.
Okay. So there's going to be a mass exodus of very toxic people from the Warhammer 40k fandom
Why is that?
because it has been canonical that one of the Astartes has female captains.
Isn't it
Oh.
only the personal guard of the Emperor? The even better than Space Marines?
Uh,
Well, this is the
It's not Space Marines. It's the personal guard of the Emperor.
Yeah, the Astartes.
the Astartes, yeah, but
Oh.
like there was never beforehand. They were all saying that there's no women, right? Women was the issue. It wasn't a thing before. It's canon now. Chud Hammer's fucking pissed, and they're all leaving en masse of this thing that they say they really love.
Well,
Wiener
nothing
fucking
of
wiener
value
douchebags.
that was never actually a thing. There was always females outside of the Astartes Sororitas, the Sisters of Battle. There were always more than just those as females in.
Yeah, but in the newest book that just released like 3 days ago, a captain of Astartes, some like men-only faction, has a female captain in it. It's canonical. It's a thing, and all the fucking assholes hate it.
Good, let me hear.
Yes.
I don't know anything about Warhammer 40k, but I am perfectly content to say
Everything I know about Warhammer, I learned either through osmosis or from Empress Takes the Speech.
Actually, I do know one thing about 40k. I know that at some point there was a douchebag player who used douchebag tactics, and someone out-douched him harder by just setting up a whole bunch of scouts along his entire border so he couldn't put anything down.
Oh yeah, I remember that story.
Hold on, I'm trying
That's
to
because
find-
he was holding back his entire army.
Yeah, his entire strategy every time was to wait until he's to play a faction that let him put down people whenever. Wait until his opponent has put
so-
down all their people and then just drop everything.
Not Astartes, Custodes.
Yeah.
Custodes.
Yeah, they're like the personal guard of the Emperor.
Yeah.
Which was
They're
previously
even more
like,
modified than Space Marines.
which was previously considered all male, and now not, and they're so upset. Like there are Shudhammers who have been like, this will be my last post about Warhammer. I'm leaving the fandom, and this other thing looks really good now. And even like the official Warhammer Twitter has people being like the Warhammer official tweeted, since the first of the 10,000 were created, there has always been female custodians. And
Honestly,
someone that was official from the official Twitter, and someone said, "Since when show your work?"
Any
And then they
boo-boo
did.
assholes.
Also, someone was complaining about something English, and someone corrected them like the books are written in England, where English comes from.
That sounds like the kind of argument I would make. It's the kind of
You
argument I have made frequently.
You
Like,
should know about the
the-
hues
the-
that they shake into things.
The good law was written by English people who invented English.
Yeah. It's our language. We made it. We know how things are fucking spelled.
We're the ones who Frankensteined this thing together out of a bunch of Germanic, Latin, and a little Celtic shit. It's our mutant, baby. And by our, I mean yours.
Listen, when you steal enough stuff and merge it all together, eventually you'll have your own unique thing.
That's how you
Even
DM.
space is not safe in the British Museum.
Oh my god, even space. God damn it.
That was actually the tagline for when I was playing Stellaris with a bunch of friends. I was the Megacorp faction, and the tagline for my company was "Even space is not safe in the British Museum."
No, there's a tagline for a new fighter jet that is like being recently released, and it legitimately is even in space you aren't safe.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a jet that can go to space.
Oh.
No, it's not. They're just
So-
drawing an arbitrary line where space is.
So on my dive playlist, which I'm listening right now to get into like the mind space, I have two types. I have cool bleep bloop techno style, like cool music, robot style, and then I have just gremlin vibes.
That's a
Like there are no in between.
I have songs relating to monkeys.
Nice.
That's it. If it monkey, it fit.
It's like I have these two songs that I just posted, and then I have songs like Lolly Goddess.
What is the thing
Which is
related to
the-
monkeys?
I have a couple songs about monkey. I can't pull them up right now. I'm streaming.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm bad at finding songs for characters, but I don't feel like Eshe is hard to imagine the vibes for.
I think people could pick songs for Hanu. I literally have nothing besides monkey.
I would love people to pick songs for Dive as well, so I can add it to my playlist. I've tried giving you guys songs suggestions. I don't know if you've listened to them. I know that
I've
I
listened
did
to
a
at least
fuck
one
ton
and
for
heard that it
Nina.
was very good.
I know I did a fuck ton for Nina.
Wait, what?
I picked up a shit ton of songs for Nina.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that was ages ago. We were still trying to work out character themes. I don't even know if anywhere other people have character themes other than like Dive and maybe Percy. I think
I
I've
don't.
had
She has food.
you guys should get character themes when doing cool stuff. And I'm just sad that the one thing I want is my character theme I can't have.
Look, Hatter doesn't want to get sued out of existence.
I know, but I just like this
It's
song.
fair.
It's so Dive.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. we're good to start whenever, by the way.
Yeah,
Hmm.
alright. So,
Hatter,
yeah.
what happened last time?
It's a good question. Why didn't you answer it? No, kidding.
No!
I'm kidding.
Gonna have to slap you with the Uno because
But now, like, you're being dissolved. Last time, last time, you all went through the orphanage. Why am I yawning now of all times? You all went through the orphanage, and found this secret underground containment center. After letting another kid just like fuck off and leave and disappear into the night.
he just
Uh,
peaced out.
Peace.
I
He's
don't
faded.
blame him.
just faded. I also realized he had a bad curse, not curse, but a bad thing for Azimos that bells ring when you're near them.
That went jingle jangle.
The problem I realized is, because of that, this island doesn't have bells. Not like big ones. Not like church bells. It's not a thing.
Okay,
Because-
yeah, that's a good idea.
Because maybe 1 in 100 people have that. But that means there's hundreds of people on this island that have that. The bells would never stop ringing.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I can see
They
why.
might have a big bell
could have
over,
made-
like
they
over
could
at
have
the
made
very
the-
top of the mountain, like a big one, but like one. That's
So
They could
my
have made
in a
one
secure
church
space.
bell. They could have made
My-
a church bell out of infernal iron that doesn't ring when Azuma moves around.
No, that's a bad idea. My thought process is that it's either replaced with gongs or massive horns. Or drums.
I like both. I like all those options.
Yeah. Or
Ding dong.
each district has their own indicator.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
fun. That's fun. That's very.
Or
fun.
they just lock down the church bells.
That could also potentially work. Just have the clacker removed when it's not ringing.
Yeah,
But that's a hassle.
That is true.
fair.
Why have a hassle when in this
When you
world,
could have a
right?
gong.
In this world,
big
if-
strong lady,
Hold
do
on,
it.
pause. In this world, if bells are not an already standardized thing for churches, but you have a ton of Azimos who make bells ring constantly, then the baseline of bells belong with the church does not exist, and thus the need to replace them does not exist. It's just a different thing that makes the noise. So there's no need to like twist your way around making bells
Cultural
work
ontology.
Yeah.
when it's just easier that they found a different replacement. That being said, he went off into the night, disappeared. You found the underground layer within the thing. Back in the coins, at the bar, Score went to the wasn't feeling too well, went back into the bathroom, and Percy followed him, and he
Nearly died of poison.
passed out and started bleeding profusely, like sweating blood and puking, to the point that blood damaged people around him. And you realize quickly that the I almost said warden, the
Boss of
the boss of the orphanage, the boss of the orphanage, tried to kill him, and in the distraction, vanished into the night. Him having disappeared, you believe that he was returning to the orphanage. So the Dive and Percy ran back to the orphanage, getting rides as quickly as you could, and met up with the group to discover the underground section of the orphanage, and realized that there was a connection to the sewers, which would have led off somewhere else, probably other sections of the city. And Nina, pulling a Sherlock Holmes, realized that he was so eager to have he was so eager to have everyone go and leave the orphanage. And he wanted to go to the Coins, which is surprisingly far out of the way. And the Coins isn't like the premier bar destination. It's not the nightlife of the Luminaris. Why would he want to leave? Why would he want to go there? Because that's the closest section area to his escape route. He's almost certainly on a ship with at least 2 kids planning on leaving. And y'all decided not to go through the sewers because you don't know the path and you could probably easily get lost. So you ran outside. Hanu became the most loud thing in existence to alert as many guards as possible to go to the coins and shut
You
down
have
the docks.
gotten such good use out of that.
I find
You gave me a
I-
stick of "you will listen to me," and I will continue to use it until you take it away.
it was a random item.
Everyone for 300 feet can hear me ignoring walls.
Just know that I'm so. The way you use it fills me with joy.
I have used it as too big message and listen to me now.
So
You can't arrest
With
me,
all
I'm
that-
more important than you!
with all that in mind,
Nyum.
what do you do?
Nyum.
You start running?
Yeah, I am the fastest alive.
Alright. Hanu, yeah, go ahead.
The rest of us presumably start running at a less fast pace.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hanu, as you're running, when you leave the youth district, so you get into the Whispers district, you are met by several guards who have heard this message and be like, "Who the fuck are you?"
My name is Hanu Mane. I work for the Primarch of Coins.
Do you show your badge of, badge of office? Like, you've been,
Yes.
this is your indication that you work. Cool, they're like, "Oh shit, alright,
Drive-by certification.
what do you need? What's going on?"
Your
Was it-
fastest carriage.
Your fastest carriage for my friends. They're on the way. As well, we need boats from the
Fastest
Coin
carriage in the
District.
dock shut down.
The docks left from the Coin... a boat that left from the Coins District. Any need to return to port or be stopped from leaving. There are potential children lives in danger. We need moving now! And he's gonna continue sprinting.
So like two of them run off, start yelling for so there is like not public, but there's like transport within the city. It's giant
pangolins.
giant pangolins with saddles designed to carry people on them. There's also like rickshaws and other like forms of transport.
The giant pangolins are called horses for some reason.
No.
No.
That'd be very funny, but no.
So the funny thing is, they're not. The horses would have a bad time here, not because the typography is bad for them, but because there's no fucking grass
Yeah,
naturally
there's
growing
that.
here.
Yeah.
It's
There's
all.
nothing for them to feed
If there's
on.
any
Import
plant life
horse
here,
feed.
it's in unnatural. Like it's planted there by the city. Horses can have horse feed, yes, but one of the good points of horses, especially in a town, is that you can just fucking leave them on the side of the road and they'll eat the grass that's there, and you're fine. Because there isn't that in the city, you need
But
other.
presumably there are bugs.
You
Yeah,
need
there
to
are,
import.
yeah, they need to import, but there are bugs and pests because it's a massive city. So the pangolins eat those, but also any other imports that can come in to
Dual
help feed them.
purpose
So,
is what you need.
yes, dual purpose. So, they don't get one of those because pangolins are relatively faster than normal people, but they're still relatively slow. They get like a really fast wagon. And when the rest of you show up, they're like, "Hey, are you with the?
Yep.
Did you
Yes.
show your badge of office? Yeah, they
Yep.
show your badge of office. Like, all right, here you go. However, Hanu, you do notice that at least one of them starts to keep pace with you.
Who the fuck can keep pace with me?
They're monk.
So you
You
do
better
notice
slap
that.
a token down.
We
so,
found Scout.
so there are two forms of guards in the city. There's the Blood Guard, which is the general city guard, and the Standing Army. And then there are
What types of weapons do they have?
Presumably pole
I-
arms and shit.
at standard, it's a pole arm of some kind and a close range melee weapon such as a short sword.
Masterwork or magic?
Masterwork doesn't exist.
Yeah, and it wouldn't be magic. Well, it probably would be a +1 purely.
Maybe
That's
not
it.
striking.
It depends
No,
on
not
the
striking
one
would be
of
too
the
expensive.
person.
But
like-
so this, and then there's the
Who's
the
the
ones-
who's the Primarch of the god?
Hold on, Ellen. Let me finish. There are two guards: the Blood Guard, which is the standard city guard and the standing army, and there's the I had a name for them, but they're the ones they're the officers. They're the rank. They're not the rank and file. They're the more important folk that come from the Hooves district. They're like the Inquisitors and whatnot, also from there. This guy clearly has the marking of he's a Blood Guard, but not a standard rank and file Blood Guard. He's like a little higher than that, and he has dual axes.
As a barbarian.
And he is like keeping pace. Like you're still outpaced because I think your movement speed is like 50, isn't it?
It is
No.
40.
40? Okay, his is 40 as well. So he's keeping pace with you, but he is
Oh no!
slowly.
He actually starts.
Is he
I
now?
see him as an ally. The minute he gets within 10 feet of me, it immediately jumps to 50.
Yes, that's true. However, he does
No,
fall
it's the same
behind
bonus.
because he does take actions, and you can hear him. He's sending some kind of message to somebody.
Okay.
You can overhear him talking about like, agents of the Primarch of Coins, designates that the harbor for the District of Coins needs to be shut down. No ships in or out. And they're like, yeah, understood. And you start running. So you get to
How are they communicating? Is
I'm
this
gonna say
a
I'm gonna say like sending stones.
Oh, damn! I wish. Oh, okay.
Type of items that can only be given to the guard because they are so specialized that it would be
I imagine they're more
and it's
expensive.
So like his ranking is like he's in charge of like 5 to 10 actual rank and file guards. So when he's like, you know, he might have to like call into.
He calls to
like,
one to call into the rest.
Yeah, he like calls into Central and be like, hey, there's a big ass riot in the sands. We need more guys. But he's the only one of those like 5 to 10 people that have a sending stone.
I imagine they're a little closer to sending pebbles.
Yeah, they only
Look,
work
it's
within the
usual
city.
earpiece thing. Everyone does it.
They're the equivalent of the walkie-talkies that you work in the city. Where is Hanu's token? There, found him.
Question.
He is not moving.
So, yeah, I found him.
How packed are the streets?
I found an item that is exactly this.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
So the District of Whispers is actually relatively packed, but you're only kind of like skirting through it. You're not like going through it. Otherwise, it's relatively like there are people out and about. There is a nightlife in the Luminaris, but it's not like bad.
It's not going to obscure my movement at all?
No.
Okay, because
Not-
if it
not in
was,
any
I was
significant
going
way.
to make it stop being a problem.
And actually, the wagon that the rest of you are in, there's like you're in this like. I love the idea that you're not in the wagon. You're all like hanging off the wagon.
Yeah, that sounds
I
about
was on
right.
top of the wagon.
And yeah, like hanging off you on top of it. There's like one
Percy
blood
threw
going
her
on top, like whipping above like whatever creature is pulling, and be like, out of the way, blood god business, and like people are like diving out of this as you're just like careening down the fucking street.
Yeah, Nina
Actually,
jumped in next to the driver.
If the person yelling, like, Eshe takes out her megaphone and hands it to the person yelling.
He doesn't have the hands. He has that one on range, one on the whip. But
Start
he-
yelling,
he's-
Eshe.
Makes sense.
yeah.
Hand it to dive.
Eshe. Okay, Eshe will hand it to Dive, I guess.
La la la, get
Dive
the
is
fuck
going
out
to-
the way! La la
Dive's
la.
gonna trumpet directly into the megaphone.
Fair enough.
Trumpet?
You just throw Dive a megaphone, and Dive pulls out an
That
air
doesn't-
horn.
That doesn't communicate anything!
And she's gonna take breaks after, like in between, going official business of the.
Okay.
Yeah, but like she is just gonna.
I was imagining
GTFO!
Dive was just gonna sit on the carriage going, wee, woo, wee, woo.
I'm gonna say the carriage at top speed is probably slightly faster than Hanu, but not by much.
he is a head start. The thing.
Yeah, but you also have a head start. Yeah, so you're in like the Gears district, and the rest of you are like back, like in the Sands district. So you're like slightly being able to keep up. There you can hear Hanu as this guy is like chalking away on this fucking panel to like write some shit to presumably someone of command, and he says the docks have been shut down.
Good.
Yeah, he
So
says
many
it's
boats
down.
have left the harbor.
One ship is already in the harbor and is leaving. We do not have the authority to pull it in.
Why not?
He looks at the tablet as he like catches back up to you, and he
Hold it
he's
to
like
me.
he like holds it up to you to read, and written on it in chalk
Belongs
from
to
the
youth
other
district.
person says it had written documentation from hold on
Primarch of youth.
from Primarch Nisa Armida to be allowed immediate evacuation.
So hey, Eshe might kill a Primarch.
No.
Hooray!
Hey, Primarchs.
That's a second super pug we got.
So that is youth, I imagine.
You recognize the name as the Primarch of Youth, yes.
Okay. Well, Hanu's thinking. He's thinking really hard. He's like, they should have thought about that before they parked their boat in the Coins district. That's not their jurisdiction.
Yeah, fuck idiots.
He says he hopes that works. He doesn't actually think that'll work, but he's like, look, you should have parked it in your district then, asshole.
Worth a shot.
Y'all may be working for a Primarch, but the word of a Primarch is
You
higher
can't
than any
supersede
of you.
another Primarch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. We don't have jurisdiction to stop it, right?
No.
We have jurisdiction to board it.
Like the guy, like, hold on. I need to.
There's a guy- He's just like, hang on.
He
I
goes.
love
He goes.
you.
Sir,
Oh,
I
wow.
didn't hear that. Letter of the law. Yes. Spirit of the law. No.
Suck. Look. He like looks
Suck.
over to the guy. That's like a written thing. They can't hear me through that, right?
Yes, sir.
Look, there are 2 children who are being held captive. I really don't care.
All right. He stops writing and just starts fucking booking it.
Look, if they wanted the,
I appreciate it, dude.
if they weren't right with their gods, they wouldn't have had a devil on their tail.
I know that fucking reference. I know what you're referencing. That's fucking sick. I love that.
He's on all fours. He is going so
Yeah.
fast.
I also want to note that if this guy as a hat probably won't benefit from your what is
Yeah,
circumstance
that's
bonus,
fair.
status bonus?
Yeah.
Unless he's like a nimble elf with fleet or something.
It's what I am, basically. It's what I did. It's the reason my bonuses stack so high.
Oh, and nimble elf with fleet will have 40-foot move without even having a status bonus or circumstance bonus.
I
So
have 30. I have 40. 30 because of fleet.
Mhm.
What's up, Hats?
so you
If they were right with their
you
gods,
arrive. So he gets to the docks probably like 30 seconds to a minute before you do.
Oh, okay.
And
This is
as
someone with fast movement.
and as
Motherfucker
you
quick.
and as you Yeah, and so the rest of the gang is like in the Gears district. You'll get there momentarily. But Hanu, you can see already that he's like he hasn't even talked to like there are a ton of gods here, like a ton of blood gods, and actually like higher ranking. I have to find the name again. I wrote it somewhere.
A lot of the courage type things have the speed of the slowest creature pulling them, which could be 50 feet, but it's a city.
Yeah, I'm aware, Alan. I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
So you. Hold on, showed him.
Only reason you haven't caught up is because you had to wait for it to arrive and I had a head start.
Yeah. But also, it's a city.
And you, he is like, he hasn't even like, he has like burst through the crowd of like guards, and they're like, what the fuck is going on? And he is running full tilt down one of the longer docks. And like you are like not at the docks yet, you're like off in the distance, but you can like see this happen. And he throws in his axe out over the water, and then he's gone from the dock, and he's above the air, above the water.
Is there an axe on the dock?
No.
He is reverse returning? That's awesome.
Yeah, and you can see on the distance, like the light, the dangling like lantern light of a single ship in the distance, and he's just like hucking his axe in that direction. He's losing height.
Guy.
He's losing height very quickly. I'm gonna roll to see if he actually makes it onto the ship.
Don't worry, I'll be doing a very similar thing.
I'm gonna athletics check this. I'm gonna give him a plus 12.
I would like to nominate this guy for a promotion.
We'll work on it. We'll bring him with us in the future.
You beautiful man!
Yeah, so I rolled him, he's like pretty along the lines of the rules, leaning slightly towards the like, hey, the greater, it's better to do good than follow the letter of the law, which is why he was saying like,
Didn't hear that.
yeah, I didn't hear that, sir. But like the 18 kids are in danger. 18 out of 20. So he's like fucking gung ho about this. He'll write up the paperwork later. He makes it to the. You watch as like you get to the docks at this point, and you see like there's like a tiny flash of light every time he teleports, and you can see him get to the ship.
Cool. Hanu is. How far from the dock is the ship?
Oh Jesus.
It's booking.
It's out. Yeah, it's out. Like you know what? I'm gonna say it's this ship way out here.
Which one?
I put a light on it.
Oh, motherfucker! Holy shit!
It's out there.
Is there guards on any of these boats near me?
Yeah, but they're all kind of like, not like, they're.
How about this one right here?
Yeah, sure.
Hanu is going to run. Then he is going to. Where is my action? Zzz. He teleports. Just bolt of lightning teleports. Last action reactivates his aura. Points at the boat that the man points at the direction of the teleporting man they all saw. And then he's gonna go follow him and begin airbending into the sails to give them propulsion.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Yeah.
What is Ellen summoning? You're muted, Ellen.
I was just looking at how high level items I can get.
Okay.
I see. Yeah, no. Hanu just lands, begins pushing, and the sails are alight. Like.
Yeah, you start going. I'm gonna say. So I'm gonna put a light where you are. Here. And then I'm gonna put. You know what? I'm just gonna have a random. I'm gonna put an NPC to be this good,
Yeah.
and that's what the ship is.
I believe in you, sir. I just need you to stop it.
I can snipe anyone from the coast.
So I'm gonna say.
Hanu, as the man was teleporting, before he was out of 300 feet, Hanu, because the boat's not within 300 feet, but the man was for a second.
Okay,
He
yeah.
will stay with his stick. He will say with his stick, all you need to do is drop the anchor.
All right.
Guys, Hanu's cool.
It takes
Yeah.
minutes for it to be drawn back up, but it takes seconds to fall.
Yeah. Okay. So he gets onto the. So that ship is already going, but you get advantage because you're putting wind into the sails. So your ship doesn't need to gain speed, but this one's already at its speed. So the rest of the group can arrive at this point. To be honest.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Oh no,
It's
by
okay.
all means.
Can I
Hanu doing fun things.
can I spot the criminal from here?
The criminal.
The guy we're
Yeah.
after.
So make me a perception check, and I know you have those tattoos that allow you to see really far. So this is why I'm allowing you to do this.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it'd be
also-
too far to be even
I'll
really
post
try.
those tattoos just to
Yeah.
get everything it can do, because
Yeah.
I can
I am
also
so
see
glad
blood.
Eshe is tattoos now.
Blood is also in color, and I can see really far, 4 times further than normal.
4
Oh my
times,
god,
yeah.
that's really good.
Yeah, 4 times. And it's only because of these scars that you can even roll a perception check. Otherwise, it'd be way too far to even really be able to see.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
so go ahead and
you.
make me a perception check.
I'm pursuing a lead. Yeah, I have a great roll. I don't think I have a hero card, but that's fine.
Alright.
I can
So
shoot
you-
through, that's funny.
You, Nina, I imagine you're already pulling out a gun, trying to find this guy, right?
I can quick draw, so Nina's just like she's getting ready to either jump in the water or look. She's taking
Okay.
a moment's pause, looking, getting ready to jump in the water.
With your intelligence, you're almost certain you would not be able to swim and catch up. Not unless you had
Okay.
Not unless you were
Max,
Monk with fleet with the ability to have your swimming speed be matched your
Dive
land speed,
has
and
a
even
good
then,
Unless you
speed.
Naruto run that shit.
I have a
Yeah.
30-foot land
That is-
swim speed. It's not enough.
yeah.
The reason the boat's working is because boats are fast.
You know what? I am going to right now look at all spells because I can get scrolls of 2nd level, I think.
Is our cart parked anywhere nearby?
The cart's not fast enough.
Damn. Now
I'm trying to
I'm
find.
sorry.
I'm trying to vehicles. There we go. I'm trying to find the how fast this thing actually is, because just to really put a number to how fast this thing is.
Yeah, they're very fast.
The steam cart, which is essentially what you have, is 25 feet.
Well, yes,
but
that's
this-
true. Our boat.
Yeah, your boat is 25 feet. This thing would be going at
I did post a funny item that you can attach to a boat that makes it faster.
Ooh.
It's really funny. I hope Zero saw it.
Which the transportation ammunition or
No, I think I added it, and maybe it was in character building. Oh yes, it's character building. Windcatcher.
I'm just doing that with my airbending powers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an airbender, I'm just cheating.
Okay.
Yeah, so it would be 40 to 50 feet on how fast the ship is.
But can I see the guy?
So, yes, with your perception, you look out, and you can see that this ship has, lanterns that are slightly illuminating, that hanging on the edges, slightly illuminating the surroundings. And you immediately notice a few things. One, that there is a man manning the wheel, and is not, as far as you know, not the director of the orphanage. You do see the Blood God wielding both his axes, and he,
Hanu.
but Hanu's here. Like Hanu's not on the ship.
Okay.
The Blood God has like leveled his axe at like the at a third party on the back of the ship where the wheel is, and it's this like heavily armored figure.
Okay, so I don't see the guy we're after.
No, but you do see something else real quick. I do.
Oh, okay. I'll
Hold
wait.
on. Yeah, I put the wrong image of this motherfucker, so I have to change it. I'm so sorry.
Take your time, hon. You're doing great.
We are fucking scooting, friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I apologize, I could not wait for you. Pressing matters and all.
You
No,
see,
no.
Oh, okay.
You see standing, like that. They're almost like equally spaced from each other. The Blood God, the person piloting the ship, and this heavily armored figure.
Oh,
Oh,
motherfucker.
shit.
Ooh.
And this heavily armored
Damn it,
figure
MD.
Wait, what?
is wielding a great sword
no.
in one hand, and is leveling a hand at his other hand at the Blood God, and they seem to be like the Blood God's shouting at one of the two of them, and it looks like this like armored figure is saying something back. It's hard to tell because of the helmet. There is presumably shouting. The guy at the wheel is about to like take his hands off the wheel, and the heavily armored guy like moves slightly, and the guy like goes back to the wheel, and you watch as a cone of icy white energy erupts from this knight's hand, and deals 47 damage to this god.
Does he
no.
get to save, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, he does get a save.
He might not pass, but like,
Hatta,
holy shit.
could I roll initiative and get a turn before he does that? I'm not gonna be able to kill him unless I crit.
You know what? Yeah, let's rewind.
Let's roll
That doesn't
initiative.
quite happen. Let's roll initiative.
Yeah.
You see the axe going.
Let me roll a new
Owen,
initiative.
you can only use the thing you sent within your first range increment.
Yes, but the thing I sent I can't even get. It's too high
Oh, okay.
level.
We
Yeah,
should
I
consider
can
it
get
for the future.
Third level or lower items, which means I can get second level spells, but none of the second level spells can teleport. Unless they're focus spells, which I can't use.
So, okay. Atta, how
Yes.
long has this boat been out here?
How long is
Hatta,
this? What now? Hold on.
How long has
What was-
how long has the boat been out? Has it been longer than 10 minutes?
Yes.
Fuck.
can I use underworld lore for initiative? Because I was investigating.
I'm gonna say no on that one.
Okay, that's fine. I was perceiving, so I'm okay with that.
I don't think that Eshe will be able to do anything. Should I roll initiative anyway?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You might be able
I
to do
have a-
something. Hell, maybe you can assist
Mhm.
and give a bonus. Yeah.
Possibly.
I also
Can
have a
I-
plan for things.
Can I have it? Okay, I'm just gonna roll perception and click use this as initiative real quick. Also,
Do you want to?
Ha. Okay.
Oh, okay, that was fucking. Jesus, don't. scare me
also
like
I
that.
was looking on Reddit recently, and I do think I can pursue a lead on initiative if I am investigating.
If that investigation is involved with the thing that you're rolling initiative for, sure. Yeah.
Yes.
I'll allow it.
So
I'll allow it.
I'll
Which
do
is-
that.
Yeah. I'll allow it.
And I use this roll as my initiative. Oop. set to 26. Which means we just need to wait for the Grave Knight to.
No. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'm
Why
sure
did-
this character is like a mini boss or something.
Come on. Why is this token not working? There we go. Oh, he's massive.
Yeah. I don't think I rolled very well initiative here, and I
I'll
have
just, I'll
one of
increase
the
light
best
source so you
initiatives.
can see him a bit. He's also like in his armor. This dude's fucking huge.
Oh wow, they're over there. Holy shit!
Yeah, he's way.
This is like. So I'll tell you the maximum range increment of my arquebus.
Yeah. Uh huh.
It is I think it's 900 feet because
What's the
it's
first
150
range increment?
times 6. 150 times 6. Every range.
Yeah, it would be
increment,
900. It would be
gets
900.
They're first
Um,
and then 5 more.
That being said,
Goes first. Sorry.
yeah, it does go first. I will say, I think it is within range, but it's within your last range increment.
Oof.
So it's
Oh,
like
we
it's like
claimed
close
that
to
late?
900 feet. It's close to
Yeah,
900.
yeah.
So yeah, this you know what? Hold on.
I think the guy rolled a good save though, so he might not be dead.
He rolled a good save. He still failed.
26
Shit.
fails?
Yes.
That is so high. I don't think any of us could succeed that.
I don't know that I can use a hero point on initiative.
And you all watch as though Nina easily can see this and see what happens. Everyone else just sees this. Y'all know in the Hero Academia where fucking Todoroki like activates the ice thing and the shards grow up everywhere? That
Yes.
happens on the side of this boat. Just
Oh damn.
Cool, you're in
and-
so much trouble.
and 47 cold damage, which to be honest, of 6d12 he rolled pretty good.
Yeah.
Does that kill the?
wouldn't kill
I'm gonna
me.
I'm gonna say no. Wait, would it kill you?
No, I have 92 HP.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't kill him, but he is severely fucked up.
He's like
He's
bloody,
definitely
probably.
that was definitely bloodied. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was definitely bloodied.
I guess it's my turn then.
Yeah, it's your turn.
I identify this character as a threat and a very like oppressive one.
Yeah.
I don't see my primary target. They have total cover. I can't target them. I'm gonna devise a stratagem.
Theoretically speaking.
Theoretically speaking, I'm gonna roll. I don't have good religion. I'm gonna roll Lord this guy. Which gives me a precise lore, probably Grave Knight lore.
Man, the token's even big in the chat.
Yeah. It's funny. That was not really intention, but it's great. I'm keeping it.
Detective's Kit doesn't apply here. Does my survey map apply here?
No.
Okay, that's fine. Oh shit, I should have rolled that secret.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
but,
re-roll that
Yeah,
anyway.
you're gonna reroll that anyway.
You have
I'm
3 hero
gonna-
points,
yeah.
might as well.
I'll discover a hero point. I don't need range. Action, pursue lead. Blind roll. So the DC -5.
Yep. All right. So you succeed.
Yeah.
This
Damn.
is a Grave Knight. The blast of ice is like, oh yeah, that's a Grave Knight. That's a pretty like 2-action devastating blast. 30 foot cone. Damages 6d12. It's pretty. This thing is out of your league.
Okay.
What would you like to know about this?
Ooh, for Ryan's sake, should I get lowest save for you, Ryan? Oh, lowest defense.
I don't think Dive
Sorry.
can do anything. I think they are way too far away. The only thing I can maybe do is this map accurate in like length? Can I just measure out and would it be accurate?
So, the ship and presumably them fighting on it is like just short of 900 feet. It'll be outside of the 900 feet the next time the ship moves.
Hanu can't swim and to catch up to it, right?
What would you like to know?
I have a plan.
I would like. I don't want to take away Esha's weakness. I would love to know. No, I kind of want to know a weakness. I would love to know a defense. Or defenses or immunities, like resistance immunities, defense, some sort of thing like that.
Okay. Hold on. So.
What is the range?
Some sort of defensive thingy.
Some kind of defensive thing.
It could just be they're undead, therefore they have undead immunities.
Yeah, but calling it an undead is not an unreasonable thing to assume. So I'm gonna give you its AC.
Okay.
31.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck me.
Wait, Interstellar Void does not have a range.
It does.
Not on my.
I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Yeah, that's
No, I'm sorry.
but yes,
Interstellar
so I'm
Void
gonna
is
roll-
not permanent.
I'm gonna roll the die.
30 feet. Range of 30 feet. Sorry.
Fuck.
I'll write that.
Okay. What is the? I can make them flat-footed. I have a plus. If I do, let's draw my Earthbinding Arquebus. If I do a. Subjects. If I do an attack here, I have.
Look.
I
even
have
if
a
we-
range penalty as well, so I wouldn't be able to hit them if I rolled a 20.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Ellen. Even if
Device's
we cannot-
stratagem is a fortune effect. Do you allow me to still use a hero point on it?
No.
Okay.
What were you saying, Zero?
Here's the thing. Even if we cannot stop the boat entirely, if we can get any amount of the children off of it, there is still a reason to follow them.
Okay. So I know I'm not gonna hit. Straight up, I know I'm not gonna hit. The range penalties are like -10, I think.
Something big.
I am
Could,
going to switch targets, and I'm going to attempt a non-lethal strike against the
Guy piloting the boat?
the guy piloting the boat.
Okay, yeah.
This is just a in the wild, just striking. I don't have anything that gives me a bonus. I could make them flat-footed with a hero point. But unless I get a natural 20, I probably will. Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Nothing. Nice.
Okay, so the
God.
range penalty is more than my. Had you said in my 6th range increment, right?
Yeah.
So the range penalty is -10. So
-10, so
take
19.
8 away
Minus-
from that.
so
So
21.
21.
21. Alright. This is just a dude. It's just a guy, so like, yeah, 100% roll damage.
Okay. Is it a crit?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, that makes perfect sense. If I were to shoot through, would it be a crit?
No, I'm not gonna say. I don't think
Okay.
either one of the Blood God or the Knight is giving cover.
I don't have strategic strike here. Yeah. It's just my basic damage.
16. Yeah. So it's not enough to knock him out, but he's like clunk, and he's like thrown forward against the wheel, and he backs, and he
And
like
the boat
stumbles back.
rocks.
No, unfortunately. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't, but the wheel does begin to spin, and you can see the sails beginning to go. I'm gonna see which direction they start going in. Okay, it starts turning, and you look at it, and you know roughly how a sailing ship works. It's gonna be heading south.
Yeah.
But he like stumbles backwards, like he gets shot forward against the wheel, stumbles backwards, the wheel starts spinning, he bumps up against the Knight shoves him back towards the wheel.
Yeah, if we can get you close enough, you could fireball. I could cast a spell on you that would make you faster.
No, I'm joking. It's a bad idea. There are kids on that boat.
That's fair. I'm gonna reload my gun and shoot that guy again.
Alright.
Non-lethal.
Yeah, roll.
I'm sorry.
Roll and somehow fucking do good.
Yeah.
No.
That's a miss.
No. That's a miss. I'm sorry. You shoot again, and it's like way off. But like some kind of updraft from the water hits it and kind of skurs off in a direction.
Yeah.
Hanu.
So, I was airbending to get the boat moving. I actually might
Yeah.
have something better.
Okay.
If I use this, I can make a 60-foot cone of compressed air. I would like to point it off the back of the ship and try and rock it.
Yeah, if you do that, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, if you're aiming it at the sail,
No, that would rip the
slice your
sails.
damage. Yeah. Back, okay.
So Hanu just,
Alright.
he goes from where he was airbending because he's like, the current's already moving that way. Air is already moving. There's not more I can do for the sails.
Let's
But if I
get
get to the
you-
back of the boat and I just explode my armor outward,
Yeah, so let's say you get, like, here. Yeah, you get there. Is there
I
anything
wish
else you would like
Dive
to
was
do?
here. I wish Dive was here really bad.
Yeah, Dive, it's your turn. Is there anything you would like to do?
I mean, so is the Direct the guy driving the boat?
No. He might be on
Nina
No.
says
or
no.
below.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nina tells you no, that's a random guy.
So,
But Nina will also
I'm
tell you
going-
about the Grave Knight.
Yeah. I am going to look around this area to see if the guy is actually there and to see if that boat over there is a scapegoat.
Alright, roll me
Oh,
perception.
that's smart. I might be
That's
liking that a
very
little bit, by the
smart.
way.
I'm going to guidance myself. I already have guidance on myself.
You have immunity, I think.
Yeah, guidance. Oh, whoops! I just dragged that myself. My next one.
Is this a skill check?
Heroism.
Because you could use your nanite surge.
I've already used it within an hour.
Oh damn!
I used it saving Scarface's life. I can heroism.
I wouldn't.
Really?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Okay. I will look around.
Scapegoat is not a bad idea, but also if it failed, it would be so bad for him.
Hannah, is the boat faster than a 35-foot swim speed shark?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, Dive, you start looking around. I mean, all of this has kind of gathered a crowd because, like, the guards have shut down the docks, and, like, you know, that's a big deal. But
And I
that
shot a
doesn't.
gun.
and the gun had gone off. You don't see anyone who stands out to you as being suspicious. And you definitely don't see this guy.
Is it worth hero points?
Don't hear
Or
it.
is it not? Okay.
You rolled good.
Hmm. In that case, I guess the only thing I have to do is well, just start swimming.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, fair enough. What's your swim speed?
30 feet.
Alright. Percival, is there anything you can do? Maybe you can aid?
Probably aid, yeah. I mean, short of trying to nick well, not nick, but get a boat and go after them. I don't, because I'm not.
Man, I already used my bracelet of dashing. Fuck.
Might not apply to the swim speed anyway.
10-foot status bonus to speed for 1 minute.
Yeah, that's your land speed.
That just is just a speed.
Yeah, it's your land speed.
I would clarify swim speed if it was swim speed.
Yeah.
Help. Make sure, keep anyone else from going out. Keep help. Provide aid, essentially, yes. Because I don't think there's a lot I can do. I mean, unless I can try fucking reverse returning like the other bloke.
No,
I think that's a specific thing he or his.
That's a
actor can
specific, that's a specific route.
Yeah.
That might even be like a character ability, not even like.
Yeah, that's not a real thing that exists. I'm sorry.
Illusory creature also isn't high enough.
I have illusory creature,
Yeah.
but I also don't know how useful it is.
My help.
No, he's fucking pacing
Go ahead.
because he's like, I need to help the kids, but I can't.
You know what you could do?
Over there.
You know what you could do? You could ask around if someone has a spyglass. And hand it off to Eshe.
Yeah, he's gonna ask around, be like, is anyone spyglass? Anyone?
One of the
Yes,
ship guys is
anything.
like, yeah, I have a spyglass. He's just like take it. He's like, hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, he doesn't like take it. He just makes like the gimme hand.
He's like, he hands it over. You're like with the blood god.
And I'll hand it off to Eshe.
All right.
Eshe.
I'm not sure what you want me to do with that.
You can look at him and try to do your weakness thing.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, information's important. If you have something better than that,
No.
By all means.
Well, I have something different from that, but that's a good idea. I hadn't thought of that. Thank you. But do we know about this ship having the defense of the Primarch of Childs?
Ooh.
I don't think we do.
No, Hanu knows. Yeah, you don't actually. Yeah, there's no reason you would know, unfortunately.
No, that's fortunate for her. She doesn't
No,
have
that's
to
true.
care about it.
No, that's true.
True, but I had an idea for what to do if I did know. But I didn't have an idea for what to do if I didn't. So thank you. This actually helps. Through the spyglass, am I able to see tall, dark, and ugly?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, click on him
my
and
God.
exploit vulnerability.
Right. What's up, Ellen?
Water walk.
That would be useful if it was me being water walked.
You're not fast enough to catch up.
What? I did select a Thaumaturge token. Bite me.
How you mean you're not fast enough to catch up?
What? How fast is the boat?
What? What? You dick!
Eli, what's up? What's wrong?
Oh, okay. Apparently I didn't have my Membele drawn, and apparently I need to have,
You need your implement in hand?
Yep. I'm not sure how I would represent a different implement in hand right now, but
The
whatever.
mirror.
Yeah, but I don't have that as one of my weapons. I am going
There's
to
an option to
re-roll
have
that.
it in hand.
In inventory.
Oh, okay. Friggin' okay. Okay, still a failure. Okay. So
Yeah.
nothing really comes of that.
No, you get stuff still.
I don't think I do.
You don't
You
get
do, read it.
Eli doesn't get information. Eli gets exploits a personal vulnerability. So if Eli attacks it, but
Which
doesn't actually
is-
get
Right.
information. Yeah.
I forgot. You
Uh.
do get something. It just isn't applicable.
Yeah, it
Useful
is
right now.
applicable, Yeah.
Then as my last action, I am going to roll, let's say Adventurer Lore, and see
Okay.
if that learns me anything.
Sure.
Worth a shot.
So you know this thing is a grave knight. Aside from that, though, it's a pretty powerful creature, and it's not something that you've come across because like the more powerful creatures, the less people run
No,
across
yeah,
it,
that makes sense.
so less information gets put out. So
And it
Okay.
doesn't have any special defensive abilities being undead.
Not that Eshe's able to remember at this moment, it seems.
As far as Inga knows.
I mean,
Wait, sorry,
Inga?
Nina, no. Yeah, sorry.
I
I'm,
mean-
I'm
so Grave Knights are undead. It is not. It is not a terrible idea to assume it has undead immunities.
Mhm.
But what exactly
alright.
those are, you're not sure.
Alright.
Alright. His turn. And he steps. Oh no, sorry. The guard gets to go first. The blood guard. He attempts to
Remember what I
heal
told
himself. What? Sorry, what?
you? What I told him before he left. The only thing
Right,
that
yeah.
matters.
Well, he's severely injured, so
Frozen.
he's gonna try to heal himself. And Nina and Eshe, because you both, you know, Eshe can also see you now. You watch as the eye of the knight glows as he like tries to like cast as this god like casts a spell to try and heal himself. Yeah,
And it doesn't work.
and it doesn't work.
Okay.
And the god is like, fuck.
Now it really matters. The only important thing I told you to do.
Yeah, so he spends an action and hucks his axe along the boat towards the I don't remember what it's called, but the wheel that controls the anchor. And his last action is he's gonna try and fucking release the anchor. This would be like ship lore or driving lore, and he doesn't have that, so it would be.
Nature or maybe just an attack roll.
Society,
Athletics,
perhaps?
because that thing could be pretty heavy.
there's a specific thing for driving boats.
Oh, is it?
There's kind of default. Let me look in vehicles.
Vehicle rules.
Piloting checks.
Driving lore, piloting lore.
Oh, come on. Have like a secondary skill. I'm just gonna go to
Yeah. Okay. So in this case, he's gonna try to attack it with his axe and hopefully like break it.
yeah.
That's all that really can be helped for.
For a galley, it would be diplomacy or intimidation. Common piloting checks. But I'll see for a smaller boat.
Hatchet. Yep. Okay. The unfortunate thing is, almost certainly, yeah, he attacks it, and he hits it.
Well, hold on.
Hits
This
it
man
good.
has a Adder. This man has a teleporting axe. This is absolutely at least striking.
Oh, you're right.
Another
You're right.
D6.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna say he deals some damage, but not enough to activate the thing. And unfortunately, that's all 3 of his actions. Hell, that's actually probably 1 action more than he should have, but I was being really nice.
Hmm.
You are a kind and loving GM.
Hey, I'm getting closer. That's all I needed.
Hanu, you can see a light glow, and the other 2 you can see this from the deck. The Grave Knight begins to rise, like physically rise as if floating, but you realize he's not floating. What's happening is a skeletal horse is beginning to emerge from the deck of the ship underneath him.
Motherfucker.
As he summons his phantom mount.
Shit.
Bro, what the kind of fucking bullshit does this guy have? I mean, I understand that he's like some part of this big conspiracy, but what the fuck is this?
So I have an idea of where he might be going. Now that this is happening, I think we might be going to the place I wanted to go anyway.
And he fucking, because the horse immediately gets his 2 actions, he's gonna fucking barrel rush this goddamn guy.
Cool guy, I'm so sorry
I
you're
love
gonna
you so
die.
Much, you poor guard.
You
Trapped
should
with the
have.
people.
If you survive somehow, you need to leave. You need to jump off the boat. You'll live in the ocean. Look, objective here is simply to have Hatter
Oh,
spend his
no.
fucking hero point his villain tokens.
So it's not
That's
a crit.
Probably it's not a crit?
It's not a crit. His AC is higher than 18.
Okay. Oh, thank Christ.
But he does take nearly max damage as the horse
Jesus.
fucking travels him.
Oh.
You don't see what happens because there's a fucking horse obscuring your 2 visions, but you don't see this guy anymore.
Fuck. You
Pouring
poor
out for
man.
a real G.
Poor man.
He tried his best.
Hey, man,
You
you
die,
are getting.
Eshe is making sure you have the perfect funeral.
So sorry.
Yeah. Look, you get a Medal of Honor if it wasn't on your grave.
Oh. Nina, it's your turn.
Can you hit the anchor wheel? Or continue killing the driver, I guess.
I'll try. Can I hit the
roll it.
anchor wheel?
Theoretically.
No, I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Well, continuing to knock the hell out the.
I'm gonna say no
driver.
because usually that's on like the middle part of the ship, and it's set low enough that it's only barely peeking up above the railing. This guy, the guy that's piloting the ship, has to be above the railing to be able to see and pilot. So he theoretically you can hit with a high enough roll. I don't think it's possible with the on the anchor wheel.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can hit the Grave Knight. Theoretically.
Yeah. I love how big the Grave Knight is.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I can.
There's so little we can do here, but like we gotta fucking try.
Mhm.
Oh, this guy Laura. Yeah. What else would you like to know?
Okay, not a crit yet.
I think
damn.
weakest save would be nice to know this time.
Yeah, weakest defense.
Weakest defense. Yeah,
Between saves on AC.
yeah, which would be, and you know what his AC is, so it would be his will save at a plus 18.
Okay.
This is like a level in the double digits creature.
Exactly double digits.
Holy shit. That's like a real number.
Yeah, that is a real number.
Hey, you will add precision damage to the driver. Knock his ass out.
What? What do you want, Cat?
Attention.
Why is my bonus so bad? I don't know what. Oh, it's the range penalty. Okay.
Like, you're shooting a normal man. It's not the worst ever.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to hit the Graven Knight.
You know the Grave Knight has like 30 odd HP. Or
I
AC.
know. What if I crit?
Fair enough.
Yeah, and the dude is just a guy, so even with a 16, all the bonuses
Well,
and then
the
a
thing
minus
is,
5.
Ellen targeted him, so she can't use that on the other guy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I know I'll miss. In that case,
What's your bonus?
my bonus is 16, so minus 10, that's plus 6.
No, okay, yeah. Not enough.
I could pull a water walk scroll out of my pack.
I don't know if it'd be worth it, though.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to change the music.
I've been enjoying having this music, but I trust your judgment. Ah, that's an appropriate line.
Yes.
Mhm.
I don't know what to do. I think if I had both Water Walk and like Tailwind or Fleet Step, I could catch up. But
That's like 2 scrolls.
it's 2 scrolls. You know, we'll ask around if
A
anyone.
speedy mutagen, perhaps?
Yeah, speed mutagen would help as well. But I don't have one.
Well, you have the thing, but fair enough.
What thing?
Allows you to pull items out of your bag.
So she can only do that once. So if she gets Water
okay.
Walk, she can't get something else.
Yeah.
Right, fair.
And like none of you, the rest of you, are faster than Nina.
Nope.
Nina will ask the people around, hey, does anyone have Water Walk or something to make me faster? Just the people who have gathered at the docks.
No.
Yeah.
Not like that, no.
Okay. Well, then Nina will be like, "Get me a boat." No, she'll shoot. She'll be like, "Get me a boat," and shoot the pilot again.
All right, roll ahead.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Non-lethal. Reload her gun, shoot again.
With -10.
So -8 to that. No, -10 to that. That's 14. Probably hits, right?
I'll say so.
Normal guy, yeah.
He's just a normal guy. I'll say so. Yeah,
Okay.
that hits.
Hello, Yavava.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's enough to knock him out. He slumps against the wheel, and the wheel suddenly starts turning in. Yep, actually, no, different direction. It starts righting itself back in the other direction, so it's now, like, turning to head east, and will continue to do so until, like, continues to head north.
Nice.
Nina will be like, "Get me a boat,"
Yeah, alright.
while she reloads her gun.
Hana.
Okay, how much closer does the boat get with normal things? I'm not adding anything just yet.
Say about here.
Okay, how close am I? Would you say I'm within 100 feet?
What are you planning on doing with 100 feet?
The shooting the thing.
You know what? Sure, why not?
Cool. So I have a... Well, actually, I have range increments, so it could be more than 100. It's just 100 is the
Yeah.
maximum for the first
Let's say
one.
you're within 200 feet.
Okay, so -2 on the thing.
Yeah.
I am
How many
going to-
rounds has it been? Because I don't think Hannah is that fast.
Well, I'm on a boat.
Yeah, but your boat isn't that fast either.
I've been doing things to speed it up.
Okay.
Like, I spent, like, entire turns using air, using my armor's 60-foot explosion of, like, 60-foot cone explosion of air, like...
The other
I
problem
haven't
is
just-
if I didn't play
Yeah, and
loosey
Hannah had
goosey,
a head start.
if I didn't loosey goosey with the numbers, none of you will ever do anything with this ship. You will just
That's
have
reasonable.
to watch as it sails away.
Mhm.
I appreciate you so much, dear.
All
So-
the numbers are currently stacked against you, but there is a chance that you somehow get this to work.
So Hanu activates this. Is the people in the boat watch as Hanu makes it to the masthead, and he is standing on it like Monkey D fucking Luffy. His tail wraps up around one of his arms and turns into a scope as his finger unfurls into like a gun barrel, as he is going to generate a thing, and he is going to attempt to blast at the anchor wheel.
The anchor wheel. Ooh,
Well,
okay.
I'm
Hard
closer
shot.
than Nina, so that is an
Yep,
actual...
hard shot. Let's go ahead and do this.
So I will have...
Now, are you going for the anchor wheel or the chain?
The chain would be a bad idea, because if I broke the thing, it would not have enough weight to stop
Oh,
the boat.
right. Fair enough.
So I need... add... Excusez-moi. Fire! I'm gonna spend my hero... would that hit?
No.
Let me reroll that, actually. It's gonna... Are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
Damn. So
That's-
it was a hard
Roll
shot to
dice.
begin with. It was a hard shot to begin with, because your ship is smaller than this ship, which is also contributing to why you're moving so fast. Which means the anchor wheel is technically higher than you, with a
Okay,
rail
well,
between the two of you.
So
it was a hard shot to begin with, but yeah.
I have a second action. I'm gonna try again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Lower numbers, but...
Oh.
Phew.
Roll damage.
Nice.
The angle on the anchor view.
Yeah, so I mean, there's holes in the railings of the ships,
Phew.
obviously for like water release.
Yeah.
So that's why the DC was 24, even though it's a
Oh,
stationary
I only
object.
just hit it. I literally
Yeah,
only just.
The DC was 24, yes. Yeah. So even though it's a stationary object, it's bad. Unfortunately, the hardness does take a solid number of those points, but you do deal damage to it. You see a chunk get out of it, but not enough that it unwinds. Not yet. I have a number in my head. It's close, but it's not yet reached.
I don't have any actions
You-
left.
While you're
I-
blasting, you cannot move.
Well, no, my thought process of how this worked is Han, you spent one action moving to the top of the boat, and then 2 actions blasting.
I think Nina means the boat that you're on, which the boat will still move. It just won't have the speed boost you've been giving it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's I asked specifically, what's the move without me boosting?
Yeah. Dive.
Dive.
What you want to do?
Dive's gonna spend 2 actions moving.
Okay.
Let me know. Just move dive on the map how far to get.
About there actually. If you use 2 actions moving.
Okay. How far away am I?
A ways away. Like
Then I'll.
600 feet is not unreasonable.
800 feet is not reasonable.
Yeah. Because Nina was 800 feet away, and you.
Yeah, but dive did all spend a turn running down the dock and then jumping into the water, which is distance, and this turn 2 turns moving. So
like,
I'm being generous with numbers here.
100 or 200 feet closer at most.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like I'm being generous here and saying like 600 feet.
Yeah, I'll just go another.
Alright.
How much? That's my turn.
Which
Yeah.
is swim speed?
30 feet.
Game.
There we go. Alright, Percy. What would you like to do?
I've been checking maps, watching the boat, trying to see where the closest landfall might go to.
Ooh, roll me.
That's so clever. Thank you.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's like watching it move, and then you like gets an idea and goes over to like the port masters, and it's just like map. If you got like a local map,
okay,
and
yeah, they
starts
like pull out a
going
map.
over it.
Actually, you like map, and they're like, "What you looking for?"
Like a closest landmass, world map, kind of.
Yeah. They pull out a world map, and there's like a bunch of like side notes and like, what are you looking for?
It's like
Guns first.
that. It like points out without like looking out from the map, just like points out the window of that boat. I'm trying to track where the closest landmass might go to.
They pull out like a ledger and they like, through it, and they tell you that it would have been heading south. It's registered to be not heading to Dawn's first, but a little town called Road's End below it. He told us on the southern boundaries of the Etolus Wilds.
Just like tracing it on the map with like his finger.
Yeah. It would be like
At least we know where they're going.
that's where they were
Right.
registered to go. You're not sure if it's true, but that is where they were registered. Smart. Smart gentleman.
That might not be where I wanted to go already, but like maybe it is.
At least we know where they might.
That's true.
It's like he knows that he can't just fucking go after it like Dave does, and there's no way of catching up with it, so he's just kind of pacing and mumbling to himself as he's trying to figure out ways to help.
Okay. Yeah, you, is that, I think that's 3 turns, 3 actions sounds like that's enough, but that's good information to have.
Yeah, he basically just spending his entire turn just getting info on the boat and where it might go.
Eshe. Eli? Eli muted. Will saved on mute.
Yep, well saved on mute. No wonder you didn't respond. I was squeeing over how smart that was. But anyway. Words. Well, first things first, I should try and do the thing again.
Yeah, sure.
Be less stupid.
Don't forget to target. Pretty sure that needs to...
Yeah, but I don't see why I should have to do it again. I already did it. Bitchy Eli noises.
Ooh, that's a success!
Alright. Highest weakness, none undefined. So I assume that means that it has no specific weakness?
It has no specific weakness.
Alright. Eshe learns this, and she says aloud, "The Grave Knight has no specific weakness, so..."
That's stupid.
She is going to... There's a bunch of guards nearby, right?
Yeah.
She's going to hand the spyglass to one of the guards and say, "Document everything you see right now. Say it aloud, others remember it."
Yeah, okay. And he starts describing the scene, the
Essentially
ice...
making sure that we have a record.
Yeah,
with
the
multiple
large
guards
icy
attached.
shards hanging off the back, the wheel spinning wildly, the sail spinning, the Grave Knight atop his spectral skeletal steed. That's actually really good because... Yeah, go ahead.
The Primarch of Youths is in so much fucking trouble today.
You actually, this is a really good thing because, he then describes that the Grave Knight picks up a blood god from the ship who is limp. He says, I don't know. He looks to be dead, and you watch, and he describes as, and Nina, you see this as this Grave Knight is about to level his sword at this blood god's chest. When suddenly he stops and looks off to the side, and coming up from below deck, Nina, you recognize him. It's the director of the orphanage.
Oh shit!
And he's hands up. He's shouting at this thing. And the Grave Knight looks over and then looks back at the blood god. Sigh. You can body language. He fucking sighs. And then he looks up. He looks up across the water and locks eyes with you, Hanu.
My name, because he's within 200 feet. My name is Hanu Monet, scion and worker of the Primarch of Coins. Your life is ruined.
The steed stomps up to the side of the boat, and you hear with a deep booming voice, choose, and he throws the blood god into the water. Or fight me, monster!
Dive still has her megaphone in hand. She's going to shout to Hanu, "Go for the guy! I have the blood guard!"
Were we able to hear any of that?
Probably
No.
distantly,
Muffled.
We were able to see
way
it.
distant. But it's loud enough that Hanu can clearly hear it. And Hanu, in your head, kill him.
I have a good enough perception.
Yeah, no, the fun thing is, Dive doesn't need to be able to hear what the fuck he said to be able to see the guy getting dropped
no,
into
no.
the water.
No, Oh,
I
yeah,
am
you
not,
can see that. That's
that
fine.
part I won't argue with.
Yeah.
And for the record, you can adjust the Clockwork Megaphone lets you adjust the volume and angle, so you can probably make it loud enough to basically laser Hanu with sound, so he hears it.
Dive, that's so good though.
Yes. And God, you're all so cool.
Yeah, Hanu, in your head, you hear Mr. Monet. Kill him.
Hanu is seeing red.
As a body splooshes into the water. And
So,
the knight
notable, there are
levels
people
his
in the
sword
boat-
at you.
There are people in the boat with me. This was a boat that was people in it.
Yeah.
I'm not alone.
Yeah.
He simply turns and looks to the blood guards behind him. Save your nun. I'm going to drag that thing to hell.
The director runs up to the wheel and tries righting the ship.
Hey Nina, you should kill him. Fuck the blood knight. Kill that man.
That's my target.
Shot.
Here's a very fun.
What was that?
Here's a very funny thing.
Yeah.
I need to find out how much a rowboat weighs.
I don't think they... Hatter. Hold on, whoa.
Yeah.
The boat was turning in the opposite direction. I don't think they could get
So-
further.
Originally it was heading southeast. The wheel spun and it started to curve towards the south. And then it was righted. Well, it was starting to be righted and then spun again and started heading towards the east, right? So it still has momentum and it's still moving. It's just kind of direction is kind of changing, right? And it's still kind of towards the south, but it's south-southeast. So it moves a little bit, not as much as it should.
Okay.
Nina.
I need you to kill
Yeah.
this man, Nina.
Let me.
The director is presumably even more of a normal guy. Maybe.
He might be a special guy.
Also, I'm gonna die, y'all. Have a good time. I'm dead.
Join the club.
Yeah. You fish me up too.
Find out how normal a guy this is. I'm definitely be able to roll underwater on this. Right?
Sure.
What? He's a criminal.
Oh, well, sorry. For
The director?
learning things about him, yeah.
Yeah. And this is a specific law because he's a criminal. He's a crime
Yeah,
boss.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, so with that check, critical success.
Yay!
So, you know that this dude has been running this racket for years, decades.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a crime boss. He's not an underworld boss, but he has been running this racket and is the sole proprietor of Blessed Feathers. So, saying that he's just a dude, probably not correct.
Yeah.
He's on some level probably a rogue. Probably a mastermind rogue.
Hey everyone. I immediately convey this information to my allies as part of the check. Each ally gains a personal circumstance bonus to next attack roll against the subject.
With your knowledge of what Dive told you and Percival told you about what happened, nothing was said that Scar was stabbed, but that poison is a wound poison, not contact, not ingestion. It's a wound poison.
Yeah.
So, some level he knows how to manipulate poisons.
Uh-huh.
So it might be an alchemist, might just be really well trained. You're not sure, but he's definitely not just a civilian. This guy has abilities.
Okay. Hannah, I have a
Yes.
question.
Yes.
No, it doesn't matter. This is very funny.
Okay.
Sorry. Let me actually have a look. Let me actually have a look, see. Because I should find out how poisons work. Can I apply a poison before?
Sure. I think it takes an action.
I think it takes several.
Okay.
Takes two.
Hold on. It takes 2.
Yeah, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can have the actions for it. That's fine. That's because normally they would be in a different gun. Yeah. Okay. I'll take my my big old bonus and roll my check.
Yes! I'm so sad it's not
Yes!
on the Grave Knight. Because that would have been great. There was a whole scene I was gonna do if you ever actually was able to hit the Grave Knight.
Cruel dice, but also kind dice.
Wait,
I mean-
this only takes one action.
I think you should get the director. As cool as it would be to get the Grave Knight, I feel like you gotta get the director. You can choose to ignore my thing. However,
No, I'm targeting the director. I'm targeting the director. This is absolutely targeting the director.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
you have
roll
a
ahead.
-10, but that's a motherfucking nat 20
As a motherfucking nat 20.
on a
Hanu, can you-
device.
Hanu, can you deal cold or fire damage?
No,
Shit. Okay.
sorry, Ellen. I'm not that kind of guy. I deal specifically electricity and the
Oh.
other the physical
Oh, I
stuff.
crit. No, I crit on my.
Oh, yes, the
Okay,
+1.
What?
You have a +1 on
Yeah,
this.
yeah, I get a +1. I want to know a few things first. Lowest defense.
So, I don't have hard stats for this guy.
Yeah.
I knew he was some level of rogue that either like had a dedication into alchemist or poisoner of some variety.
Mhm. I can tell
Uh,
you what rogues or sabers.
Yeah, do that, please.
It's not reflex.
Oh, definitely not.
Might be AC, depending on what level armor he's wearing.
Oh, he's probably not wearing any, actually.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
more
right
than
now it's
likely-
It's right now it's AC.
Okay, it's AC.
Yeah.
Does not get. Does not get more than expert fortitude.
Yeah, so it's still AC right now because he's not wearing any armor.
Okay. I would like to. This is probably
Shoot
a
a bitch?
terrible waste of poison. I would like to coat my bullet with antipode oil.
Okay.
And then shoot him.
Okay, yeah. Roll damage.
Roll crit damage.
Well, no. So it's a natural 20. I need to see what all your bonuses are real quick.
Yeah. This is very funny.
There we go. But it's a -10 because of
-8 to that. I already have -2 penalty range.
-8.
Yeah.
Okay, -8 puts it at 27. Oh fuck! So it is a critical hit. Roll critical damage.
Okay.
Kaboom!
Fuck!
Boom!
Fight me, monster! Man's head explodes in background.
Fuck you, dude.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. His fortitude would be roughly. All right. Nope.
Get poisoned, motherfucker. Take.
Hey, this is virulent, I will note.
Oh, that's a degree of success worse! No, it just takes 2 to get rid of it. My bad.
Yeah.
So you fire, and the guy with the telescope says, "Oh yeah, he's down."
He's down!
Wait, hold on. He goes, I think I see his hands holding the wheel. Yeah, I think his hands are holding the wheel still. I can't tell if he's unconscious.
Motherfucker.
Yeah,
With the
so
poison,
Nina, what you see is
it
he
would
gets
take
hit.
my entire round.
He gets hit in the back of the head. His head slams down on one of the handles of the wheel, like directly on the front of his head, and he falls backwards. And then from this distance, you're like, "Hold on, wait. Can you see his hands like reach up and hold on to like 2 of the handles?" Yes, you can. He seems to be still conscious. And he's piloting the ship completely blind.
Motherfucker ain't looking good.
That was my entire turn.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me use the poison.
Haru.
Boat move. See how close I get. Oh my god. Am I within 100 feet?
I'll be kind and say yes.
He holds up his stick of, listen to me. Knight, I have a question before our battle. Is your job to protect that coward of a man?
My job is to fuck you up!
Okay, that was not what I was expecting.
Yeah, I was in.
The knight's...
Yeah, the knight says that.
So I'm dealing with a coward and a child. I see. Hanu pulls out that little, like, he's not close enough. He pulls out that, like, his gun again. And he shoots the director.
Oh, buddy. All right. Hold on.
as he points it, like, I'm gonna, and he turns to the right.
Okay, cool. Yeah, roll to hit.
I'm within 100 feet, so I don't take any penalties to this. No,
Zero.
actually.
Oh, you don't have cold damage. Fuck.
I don't! I told you this!
Sorry.
I have lightning and physical!
I think he has full cover, though.
I mean, full cover means I just can't hit him. Like,
Yeah, I think he has full cover.
okay, in that case, I'm going for the thing with the, wheel again.
Okay, yeah.
No, it's good that you don't have cold damage, actually. Fire damage would be good.
Yeah, I don't have either of those things. So this is for the wheel. Pew!
Okay, that's a hit. Okay, yeah. A little bit more damage. Oh, it's so close.
And he fires again.
Okay. Jesus, alright.
We're saying, fuck this guy.
This was a 2-action blast. So the first one was a little rod. The second one was a pole, like a light post.
Okay. Yeah, the fucking wheel begins to unwind and the anchor splooshes into the water.
Look at that. Now you can't be a coward. There remains
Did he
only
die?
one. No. I'm shooting the wheel. I'm shooting the anchor thing.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, yeah.
Also,
Die.
Hatter, what does that do when the anchor suddenly hits the water while he's trying to drive the boat?
It'll do shit on when the boat moves.
So,
Yep.
to do this turn, I need to tell a slight story first. So I've been reading a manga recently, and the manga's name is Elia Satsuki Can See the Dead, and it's very good. People should read it. But basically, in one of the issues, I learned about a boy who was choking. So the main character dumped him in a fountain. So that's because when your body is submerged in water, it automatically assumes to prioritize focusing on the getting oxygen to the brain and the heart. So it takes longer if you are submerged in water to basically suffocate. Dive's going to use that to advantage and just try and get through them as fast as she can.
Alright.
I mean, you breathe water.
Yes, but he doesn't.
But he
Alright.
don't.
So,
I'm
yeah,
basically thinking that he has more than one turn.
yeah.
And
So about
just
there,
spending-
about there.
Yeah,
For
all
for
three actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll allow that. Alright, yeah. He's, you don't know what if he's floating or not, because, he's, like, not quite, he's only barely within the light of the ship in the first place. So it's kind of hard to see him, so when you get near him, it's gonna be perception checks for people involved.
Mhm.
Pussy!
Alright.
Operation Paperwork.
Yeah, Operation Paperwork.
Oh, yeah, Operation Paperwork. They show you the document, from the Primarch of Youth, stating that this ship cannot be delayed for any means and needs to leave
Okay.
immediately.
Okay.
How long did you have the history of this boat travel?
Yeah,
Thinking.
they start like getting the history of the book's travel. Yeah, you find that normally it docks over at the District of Youth, but an order came in earlier that day to have it moved to the coins.
Interesting.
And it normally, yeah, he's like going down and again, like running his finger down the book as he's going like just from there to there.
Yeah, officially it leaves port every couple of months and heads towards Road's End.
Do you have any information on Road's End? Or is that?
Yeah, oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, so... Let's see how they do.
Society check time?
Alright. Yeah, Percy, roll me a society check. So that 8 was them being like, if they knew. So, yeah, Percy, roll me a society check to see if you know anything about Road's End. Yeah, okay, yeah. So Road's End is named that because it was supposed to be the end of the road. And it, in all a sense, is the end of the road from, like... Because there's a pathway that goes from, like, Blackfoot to Eastbreak, southbound Dawn's First, and then down to Road's End. And that is actually where the road does end, because they... Otherwise, it has a small port that travels towards Raydale Home, the line of islands to the south of it. So it is literally the end of the road. It's not that big. It's kind of like nestled within the forest. And they say that those that live there, as long as they respect the wilds, they're perfectly fine. But those that like go out of their way to disrespect the wilds, like heavy logging or mining, bad things happen.
What are you saying, Smarty?
No, yeah, he's like purposefully like mumbling to himself as he's going over all of this information.
Okay.
And with a 29, if of the three things that were like heavy possibilities of like who did the fake coins, Devils, Earth Genie, Earth Genasi, and Fae.
Fae, it's starting to
sounds
sound
like
more and
Fae.
more like the Fae in his head.
Yeah.
Right, we need a boat to Land's Road's End as quick as possible. Could you get that sorted for us?
I can start up the paperwork, sure, but it'll have to be after the docks are opened.
Oh, but yes, no, obviously. Right.
Yeah, you get the paper.
He's-
Yeah, he'll
he's
start the
still
paperwork.
like going over all of like the books and everything.
Eshe, it's your turn.
Does Eshe now know about... Has Percy told Eshe about the youths?
If
The
you like,
Primarch?
if you like, come into like, assume he's like in like the dock.
Yeah, let's say like
master's
you're
part.
in this building. But again, most of the buildings in the Luminaris don't really have doors. They're
Yeah.
just kind of open archways.
Yeah, you can probably just hear him like having this conversation and mumbling
Yeah.
through the doorway.
Yeah.
Dive, would you have dropped the megaphone?
No, she still has it and she used it to talk to Hane.
Okay.
Damn.
Shit. God damn it. Eshe
What she did
will...
leave was the trumpet. I don't know if that's helpful at all.
No,
Yeah,
that's not
she-
helpful
she-
at all.
Damn, she summoned a trumpet.
Oh, okay.
Eshe is going
To get his
to turn-
attention, he can probably try and ping Dive with a message, but he's like in the books right now.
Yeah, no. Eshe is not concerned with that. Although, anybody looking at her would definitely see in the dark, much more visible than normal because of the dark, the barely there light halo above her head, and hear her deep breathing. And Percy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to worry about it. She would be happy if you worried about it, but you know. And Eshe turns to one of the guards, or a group of guards, and she speaks in this flat, firm voice. She lifts her mask so they can see her face, so she's not completely terrifying, and it is calm. And she shows the sigil of I'm working for the Primarch of Coins.
Mhm.
And she says, on that boat are 2 kidnapped children. That boat was ordered to be allowed to leave and not stopped by anything, by word of the Primarch of Childs.
Youths.
Spread this information immediately.
They're like, okay. They're going to spread it the way they know how. And to the people that they know how. So.
Among the guards,
Yeah.
as long as it goes up the chain.
No, I mean, it's gonna be up the chain. Like, yeah, that starts spreading around the guards, but like, they start like reporting to their like superiors, and they like start sending it up the chain of command. So, the Primarch of Youths is probably gonna hear about this by morning.
He's in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I
If
know that
not
this gives
sooner.
him more opportunity to run or to form a story. So I understand that this isn't the smartest decision, but it's
the
what
more
Eshe's
easy it
gonna
gets
do.
to,
I
the better.
think because of this and the added bonus of Hanu witnessing that guy on the boat meet with the Primarch of Youths, considering the fact that usually
Which I
right now there'd
reported
be the
to
Primarch
the
of
Primarch.
Youths. Yeah,
Yep.
usually everyone would take the Primarch of Youths side, but considering the fact that everyone just dumped on him, being like, yeah, no, this guy is allowing these guys that have kidnapped kids on them. Yeah, no, he's fucked.
There's
Smarty,
only
what were you
so
saying?
far- There's only so far I'm a Primarch can get you.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And
Especially when a second Primarch is going,
Yep.
yeah, fuck you.
although
Mhm.
that one definitely has seniority, so there is a little wobbliness
Oh, don't
there.
forget
but
the
we'll get to
evidence
it.
we have that the old coin Primarch was likely murdered by the youth Primarch.
Oh yes, also that. But
Yeah.
yeah, I imagine that's Eshe's whole turn, and Percy can sense it. I don't. They definitely know Eshe's serious, but I imagine that anyone who is a level 1 adventurer of any kind can tell that Eshe is in an absolutely furious rage and feel her anger coming off of her.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
so,
in danger.
Hanu, you see, as the ship begins to move, because the ship moves before the Grave Knight's turn, the chain of the anchor goes taut, and then rips a section of the railing of the ship, just, and deals serious damage to it. Though, not as much as that 39, because obviously it still has
It has its
reduction
hardness.
as well. Yeah. But the whole ship is like off to one side and tilts wildly to, let's say, to the left. So it's facing almost directly east at this point. The Grave Knight's turn. He already has his greatsword drawn. He just slams it down. Yeah. Okay.
Chain's pretty hefty. Especially for an anchor.
Hold on. Material statistics. Yep, okay. Yeah, he's just gonna keep fucking going at it.
That's reasonable.
Yeah. Let me double check real quick, actually, because it might have actually broken on the second attack.
I don't know that the cold damage would do anything, though.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Not the cold.
Also,
'cause I
this
believe
makes me remember something. Sure, you could break the anchor. This is gonna be bad when you want to stop the boat yourself.
Yeah, that's not the problem. We'll deal with that when you deal with that. 22 minus. Okay. Yeah, so actually, it breaks on the second attack. He brings it down. You hear a solid cling, and then he brings it down one more time, and then it snaps the chain into the water, and then the boat. The boat is no longer chained, and it keeps drifting.
It's gonna keep going north, though.
No, directly east.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
So nowhere hazardous to us.
Correct. And then he looks over at you, and his steed leaps over the railing of the ship and begins to stampede through the air in your direction.
Your mans need to make saves against poison.
You
You're
do
right.
need to make saves against poison.
Post the poison again, Ellen. Post the save.
Yes, please.
I don't have it. It's up here. I'll put it back in my inventory if you want.
It's the DC 24 fortitude.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to
Had a
remember.
+9.
It's
And a plus
fire
five, right?
now.
Yes, 2d6 fire.
Oh, that's a crit. That's a crit fail.
Crit fail. So stage 2.
3d6
Fire.
fire.
Hold on.
Is it villain point time?
Hold on.
Yeah, you could
Here
do
it
villain
is. Here it
point.
is. I was looking for a thing. Sorry. Aha! That's actually really important to have right now.
What's that?
I'm just
I mean, my
looking through
guy
things.
probably has an antidote, but no.
Okay. He uses a thing to re-roll the save.
Okay.
Reroll it.
And he has a +1.
Cool.
Neat.
Though notable
I mean, this
that
isn't
they-
ongoing damage, but yeah.
Oh, it's worse.
Villain point. Villain
It
point.
literally-
Villain point.
Cool. I'll
Villain
spend
point.
Spend a villain point.
Ah! There we go.
Okay. He. This is the only way he could get rid of the poison.
Yeah. Because he'd have to do it twice successfully. So yeah, he shrugs off because remember, he's a poisoner. That is like there's an archetype for poisoner which gives him bonuses, versus poison and
But he
at a
does
certain
still
level.
take the damage.
Yes, he still takes the damage, but at some he
It's
has
only
things
But
out.
I'll-
Of
I'll-
I'll roll stage 1.
Yeah.
already did, and already took it.
No, that was two. That was
Okay.
3d6. It should only be 2d6.
Yeah,
okay.
this 8 damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
He gets a little bit less. We're nice enough for that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Actually,
He's probably
here's the
not
funny
looking
thing.
good.
He takes even less damage than that.
Hmm?
Because poisoner gives you resistance to poison.
This is not poison damage.
Oh shit.
This is fire.
Oh,
the last one was cold.
No, you're right.
So take
Oh,
some extra
no.
damage.
Yeah, so he
bud.
doesn't look bad. He doesn't look really bad.
Get his ass,
the
Nina!
fuck outta here. Yeah, Nina, it's your turn.
Well, I'm wondering if we should get his ass of the
No, get the guy.
Okay.
It would be better if you didn't kill him, because if he is alive, then he can what's the word?
Testify.
He can testify. Thank you. He can testify against the Primarch Youths.
Notably, Nina, the guy has full cover.
Oh yeah, because
Does
he's
he have
laying
total
down.
cover or full cover?
Full cover. He's like laying down on the ship, and
He
he's
is-
like reaching
He
up
is
to keep the
taking
ship.
cover. He is
He's taking
+4
cover.
AC.
No, he's like
The-
no. So it's not that he's taking cover. He has full cover.
So I can't even target him.
You can't target him.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah. Sorry. He's
well,
blind. He doesn't know where the ship's going. But
yeah, I can't even see him.
Yeah, he can't. Yeah, you can't see him, but he also can't see where he's going. It's the trade-off.
Nobody's steering the ship. That's great for us.
Yeah, he's
Can you-
basically
hold on,
keeping
hold
it
on.
going straight, whichever
Yeah.
direction straight is.
Ellen can't see him. Can she see the wheel?
I could see the wheel.
That's not a bad idea.
Yes, you can
Because if
see
you
the
shoot it,
wheel.
it's gonna spin wildly and like throw him around.
You might also destroy the wheel.
In which case he can't. Oh my fuck! God damn it!
I want him caught. I will die, but so will
I
he.
guess I'll target the wheel.
Yeah, you can target the wheel. Fuck.
Hada, you have to determine what kind of ship it is. Is it a sailboat, a galley, and then that has AC.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Well, that's like an AC versus it as a full entity, isn't it?
Yeah, but you could just make it harder.
Or easier, depending. It's your
What
choice.
So what I was gonna do was say that the wheel has greater cover,
Mm-hmm.
so it has a +4 to AC, but it's an object, so it's 10 base, so 14, and then you have a
I
minus.
thought it would only have cover since it's like right in the open or at the very top.
So the problem is that you basically can only see like the top half of it at any given time, because the
That's
railing
cover.
that cover. All right, fine.
Um.
Oh no, I'm gonna say greater cover because the ship is moving and rocking.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
So,
roll theoretically
14
speaking.
AC. Yeah, it has 14 AC, but you do have the -10 to hit.
I'll roll.
And I just realized something. He should technically be out of your 900-foot range.
No,
But
you
he's been
didn't
heading-
because I shot the driver first.
Yeah, he's been
round.
heading east for most of this, so he's still within your range.
Yeah. This is so funny.
We are doing everything in our goddamn power.
Look at my funny law.
Lore boat, I assume?
No, it's ship law.
Oh, it's almost a natural 19.
But is it a crit anyway?
No.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you got a 21 in total.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say yes, you get information, but I don't know what information you could ask for. The other problem is I've
It's a better place to shoot.
Oh, probably not actually.
Yeah, probably not.
This is probably the best idea to shoot if you can't shoot the pilot.
Yeah,
So
you're fine.
CC,
Plus,
Probably
plus
not
what's your attack
Yeah.
mod?
my attack mod, it would be +6 total.
+6 with the -10?
Yeah,
Oh, then that hits.
normal 16.
That hits then.
Okay.
Because AC is 14. You hit barely.
Okay. I'll just take off the range penalty.
Yeah, and roll damage.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's immune.
Christ.
Good roll anyway. It's made of wood. There's like
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. So yeah, you deal a decent chunk of damage. Yeah, no, you deal a decent chunk of damage. As like a handle just flies the fuck off as a portion of it
Wait.
is shattered.
Oh my fuck! The thing is flying.
Ah!
Oh, the horse!
Yeah, the horse is flying.
Well, you could still
Ah.
attack the horse. The horse has presumably less AC than the man.
Presumably.
Because here's the thing. You can't theoretically hit it. But it doesn't matter if you theoretically hit it if you shoot it with the get down gun.
Let me because it's hard to see. I'm gonna put a light here so you can see what the fuck's going on. But
God,
I
I
have
really
to
wish
reload my
Undead
gun.
wasn't immune to mental effects.
hold up, pause,
Honestly.
pause, hold the fuck up. Phoebe Bane just is in chat.
Oh, please.
Hello.
Hi, hello.
Hi.
They're a
I
big
don't know
like
who you are, but nice to meet you.
they're a big like Pathfinder 2 VTuber.
Oh, cool.
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh,
holy shit.
Wait, wait.
That
Got the
combo?
dog in the Victorian dress.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that one.
That's
What?
so awesome.
Oh my God,
Thank you for
why?
visiting the stream.
I have a question. So
Yes.
technically, last round I loaded in a poison bullet,
Yes.
and that would have taken my whole round. That
Okay.
means I probably would have had to reload my gun at the start of this round, shoot, and then reload my gun again. Therefore, it cannot attack this round again.
Okay.
So that's my turn, I think.
It's not a sailing ship. I'm just putting this here as like a visual indicator of like where roughly the ship is.
It's not the evil bone ship, you mean?
No, it's not the evil bone ship, but it's this is roughly on the thing where it is.
We kidnappers of children like to be a touch more subtle than that.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
So
Monkey two-turn?
Hada, you agree that I cannot shoot again this turn?
I believe so. Yeah. No, I agree with your assessment.
Okay.
Alright.
Before the people on the boat drive, I want to know. Cryotor is heading towards the man in the water. I don't care for him, and you should get him.
Okay. Yeah, they will.
Yeah.
They will slightly alter your ship to.
I mean, we're going to be heading
start
in that
heading-
direction anyway.
Yeah, start heading south
So-
towards the man.
So my plan, just to say, my plan is to get as close to the drowning guy as I can, just so the fact that if, like, I want to be able to get in the position where I can heal him with a 3-turn heal and also damage the other guy. Because I'm
2
pretty
turn.
sure that guy would... No, a 3-turn.
Oh.
Because if I hit this guy, I'm pretty sure this guy's undead and he would start taking damage.
Ooh, good point.
Maybe, but
Good
he's
point.
I think
Plus
the
18
distances
will
are
save.
too big.
What was that,
Yeah.
Nina?
I think the distances are too big for 30-foot burst to hit both.
He's in the sky.
For,
Not if-
for
yeah, not
cinematicness, I would allow it.
Yeah, and also not if the people on the boat pick up the guy in the water.
So, Hatter, move me how far the boat moves?
Yeah, sure. Let's say you're within combat. Yeah.
Cool, how far is the boat from me?
Ooh, good question. Let's say 100 feet.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, let's say 100 feet.
That's
No,
terribly
sorry. No, let's
reasonable.
say
That's sad.
like 60 feet. 60 feet.
Okay. What's my athletics like?
So I want to show this off again because MD's are fucking amazing.
Agreed.
Fucking hell. Okay. Hatter,
Yeah.
as an action, I would like to roll Arcana on the horse to recall knowledge to see if I recognize what spell that might be.
Okay, yeah, not a bad idea. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, okay, so you do recognize the spell. It's known as the Marvelous Mount spell. It allows you to conjure a large fantastical creature to serve as a mount for the target. It is the target's minion, it has a speed of 40 feet, and can bear the target in any carried possession. It can't carry any other creature. The mount uses the target's AC and saves, but is destroyed if it takes more than 10 damage at one time, ending the spell.
Fuck off.
Clearly, however, you do know that this was a heightened spell, because normally Marvelous Mount can't fly? So this is heightened...
It's a 5th level spell!
It's a 5th level spell.
Wait, no,
So
it must end its turn on a surface or fall.
Yeah, so, okay, yeah, so it's on the water surface.
Yeah, it can walk on water though. It's like,
Yeah, it
it
can
doesn't
walk on
matter.
So it flew for a bit and then landed on the water.
Okay.
Oh, rude, Hada.
Rude?
I know
What?
that this is.
Yeah, I was gonna have it crash into the water.
Yeah, but sadly it would have done that itself.
I just have the mental image of Wile E. Coyote.
However, you know with this spell that this is a natural ability of the Grave Knight, not a spell that he's actually physically casting. So it's slightly different than the spell is normally. You know the steed's AC and saving throws are not quite equal to his. They're still good. Don't get it twisted.
Would I
Don't get it twisted.
be
But they're
able to
not as
know-
good.
what its weakest might be, or not without a second one?
So they are equivalent to his with a penalty. So whatever his AC, his saves are the mounts with a penalty.
Has it been long enough that I could get a hero point?
You know, I'll say yeah. Go ahead.
Cool. I need to draw a hero point card to see what I get, because that will affect things.
Yeah, fair enough,
Press on. Well, that doesn't matter at all. There's absolutely something I can do. I just need to think on it a little bit. Because a lot of things have changed.
Yeah, they have. He shouts again to you, because you're within within 30 feet of each other. Face me, monster!
You had to say it, didn't you?
Oh no.
You just had to say it. You couldn't just leave it as it is.
In your head, the literal devil in your head goes, Mr. Monet, prove him right.
Hanu, it's gonna be risky. What's my saving throw? That's not good enough. What's my other saving throw?
Honey, don't die.
No promises. So, I'm gonna start this out with a blast.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a one-action blast. How far is he from me?
He's like 30 feet from
30 feet?
Yeah.
Cool. This changes things. Propulsive. I'm gonna aim for the horse.
Gonna aim for the horse! Alright. The spectral skeletal horse.
And I'm gonna make this bludgeoning because it's skeletal, so that makes sense. This is going to be another metal rod. No, you know what? No, it needs to be 10 damage. Yep. 10 damage in one round. Get fucked!
Holy shit.
So I think that hits the horse, because that hits him normally.
Yeah, that would hit him, so that does hit the horse.
Fuck you and the horse you rode in on, perhaps.
Specifically the host.
Oh, no! 1 point short of
You
the necessary damage. Oh,
Hanu-
that's so sad.
Hanu then stands at the rim of the boat. Like, he stands on, like, the edge of it. And he looks down at this thing. Like, with this hatred in his eyes. And lightning begins to spark. Lightning dash.
Oh, shit. Okay.
As he just goes through both of them.
Goes through both of them? Alright.
Into the water. Have fun.
He makes a reflex save. I'm sorry.
This
wait.
has a
Can you
high chance
lightning
of
dash?
failing.
Wait, did you lightning dash onto the boat?
No.
Not
It
within
is
range.
60
It's
feet
a
away.
30-foot line.
That's why I
Yeah.
checked. I checked. That was the original plan.
He's seen your tricks before.
I wasn't aiming for you.
Yeah, well, the horse then rolls. This doesn't have the penalty for the horse, but I do have it in mind.
Ah, but it's gonna fail, so it's fine.
As long as it doesn't critically succeed.
It does critically succeed.
Yo, my powers.
Is there anything I can do?
Did you see the number it rolled?
No.
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, the 35. Do you see that?
No.
No.
Oh, yeah, no. So, he rolled a 38. The horse rolled a 31.
Damn.
The horse rolled a 31?
Oh, right, yeah.
That's
Okay,
not-
so it's not a critical success. It's just a normal success. I didn't factor in the penalty. My bad.
So, do you know what that means? The horse will take half of this.
Yeah.
Because it has taken at least 9 damage, 10 in a turn, not all at once.
It
Oh,
says
no, at one
it
time.
takes
At
more
one
than 10
time.
damage at one time.
But-
But that is more than 10. Yeah.
And as Hanu hits the water, he says very simply, there's something you should be aware of. I'm an android composed of materials that float. That armor of yours won't.
All right, yeah, no, the horse is gone. As it
I
dissipates,
told you.
he falls into the water.
I told you, I'd drag you to hell. Never said I'd go with you. You can live at the bottom of the ocean forever. Sad and
Just roll
alone.
out.
Dive, it is your turn.
So, I'm going to spend 3 turns. Move me up to where I would go in 3 turns of movement.
Taking action.
You know what? Yeah, let's do it.
Am I able to hit that guy with 30
For cinematic purposes, I'm gonna say you can hit him and the Blood God.
I'm going to use life.
Times every day.
I'm gonna post it. Lifetimes every day, and I'm going to reaction heal at the highest level I can cast.
Thank you, God Dad.
Like you got that.
That doesn't actually give you enough actions.
Could you spend a hero point for cinematic purposes?
Yeah, sure.
Hero point to make
But the
this
hero
work.
point- Okay, yeah, sure.
Well, don't take that hero point just yet.
Okay.
Well, just because she doesn't have the actions to do this is the.
Well, because
Oh wait, lifetimes every day doesn't take an action.
It takes
It
an
does.
action to activate.
because when you arrive to do this, when you do this, from just beneath the surface, the glowing eye of the Grave Knight focuses in on you, and he's gonna
cancel
counteract
spells.
your spell. He fails.
He fails to
Get
counter spell.
fucked.
Okay, I'm gonna do something fun.
Yeah.
You see the eye looking up at her, and in return, her eyes shine bright white as she looks back down at him. It's not how it works, I don't care.
Counterspell your counterspell, bitch!
Yeah. So, and now you can spend the hero point. Oh, 19. All right.
It's
He
a
makes some will
DC
save, right?
25 fortitude save.
Fortitude save. Oh no.
But I think
25?
the man might be on the
Yeah.
boat now, so he might get some heals.
Takes half.
Oh my god,
No,
he
the
actually
boat-
took.
Moving.
But yeah, the Blood God heals 19. If he's
Yeah.
alive, if he's still living, he'll heal 19.
He's living. We're
We
fine.
will
He living.
be delusional.
No, he's living. It's fine.
Hanu is
Yeah.
losing his
Pussy,
goddamn mind.
Dive, well done. Pussy, it's your turn. All the way back up here.
I am having a
That's all the
cinematic
way
moment
back up
right now.
there. They're having their anime fight, and I've just got like books and tomes and maps of them just going all over the place. Right. Yeah, so let's go there. Got that going. He's got like a book to the side of him, a map like in front of him, a couple of books open to the side.
Yeah. So, you have a pretty good idea of where the children are being taken. If all the paperwork is correct, they're being taken to
There
Rhodes End.
is definitely worth checking, but there is a pretty good chance it's falsified.
Eshe and Percival, may I ask if you have disrupting oil in your inventory?
I am almost certain that I don't, but I'll check.
No, no. I didn't. I checked anyway. No.
Yeah.
No, I don't. Why the hell do I have an invisibility potion?
Because you have one. That's good.
I gave it to
Not
you.
relevant, right?
I gave it to you
Okay,
because we
okay.
were sneaking
Yeah.
last session.
Yeah.
Right.
Please do not throw
I guess-
away my potion of invisibility.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. But anyway, continue.
So history says that it's gonna go there. We should probably head out to there once we can get the boat going. The others are like, for the first time in a while, he looks up from the mount out at the window and sees the fucking shit show that's going on over there. He's like, right, they've got that handled. Right, and then he snaps the book in his hand shut, puts it down on the table, comes outside. Right, next, you. Comes over to Eshe.
Eshe looks down.
This is accurate.
It stares up at you with all of that, the confidence. Usually when he's yeah, we've got this, it's usually, the bravado and everything. He looks up at you, full confidence, in genuine tone. We've got this.
Should I try and find a way out there?
First, he's
As
looking
much
to
as
the
I'm
ocean
Just
looks
this
out,
within
looks
earshot
back
of
at the
Nina.
ocean with the shit that's going down. As much as I would love to be out there in the action, I don't think we will get there in time.
Do you ask if you should find a way out there in the earshot of Nina?
I suppose.
Nina says, I can get you out there.
How?
Water walk.
Again, I don't think we'll get out there in time.
Valid.
Best we can do. I've already checked. I've checked the records, the ledgers, the maps. I have a fairly solid idea of where they're going and what we might come up against. There's the shipmaster is already handling a boat for us as soon as the docks can be reopened. The best thing we can do is prepare.
Okay.
Alright.
We may or may not be dealing with the Fae. I have a 90% chance that we are dealing with the Fae.
Good to know.
Fae bullshittery.
Fae
Nina-
bullshittery.
There's
Nina-
no bullshittery like Fae bullshittery.
I
Nina,
the,
Sorry, go
the
on.
basics of dealing with the Fae.
So I just remembered and thought of something.
Good thing I prepared for Faye. Nina taking a shot, reloading.
What were you about to say, Mooney?
So, you can get Twitch bots to basically, when you type exclamation mark something, they'll say something in chat. I think it would be cool if we had a bot that did exclamation mark characters, so they would list off all of the characters, races, who they're
that's
being
a good
played
idea.
by, and the classes.
It's a really good idea. I never used bots. I have no idea how to use them. But I honestly, if someone knows how to do it, I'll 100% put it in. Yeah.
I can potentially put programming Kitty or ask her about it.
Yeah. If after the scene commences, we can do an introduction. If I doubt that she still is, but if Phoebe's still in chat,
Maybe it's
let's
the
see.
way I can see them.
At that point, it'll be in the pod.
I've
that's
seen
true.
a message.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right.
Good
Yes. So.
enough chance we're dealing with the Fae. With the general rules of how to deal with the Fae. First rule of dealing with the Fae: don't deal with the Fae.
I was about to say.
Second rule of dealing with the Fae: they take everything literally.
Eshe. Any ideas?
Nina, what would it... How long would the water walk last?
10 minutes.
May I have it?
Usually,
Yes.
they can get there. They can get there in 10 minutes.
Yeah. There you go.
Mhm.
It's long enough.
So, are we allowed to go out of turn order a little, or should Eshe hold return until after Nina?
You can get it. You can take it. It's fine.
Okay, you're very kind.
Yeah.
The thing is,
Wait. Nina has to be the one to activate it because Eshe doesn't know how to do that.
yeah, and it takes a little bit to activate.
Alright.
In that case, Eshe, you can wait until after Nina's turn and then walk out there after Nina's casted on you.
Okay.
Yeah, it will take 2 rounds to activate.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So it's the start of the
Wait,
round.
so it's the
tonight?
Derby night.
Yep. It's the end of the round, so the Blood Guard is no longer doing death saving throws.
Oh,
Good.
I was doing them privately, and I
Actually,
wasn't.
it's alive.
I was doing them blind, and I wasn't telling you. I was just doing it in the middle of the conversation. He got a 2 and a 14, so he's good for now.
told you,
Yeah.
he's fine. He's fine.
The ship continues to sail directly east.
And the man continues to sink.
Eshe, if you wish to go faster, you could take off
I could what?
your armor if you wish to go fast.
The Grave Knight. He starts sinking as one does, but he looks up at you from the depths of the water as the bubbles around him swirl. He reaches a hand out. That cold blue tint of light beginning to manifest along his arm. The water crystallizing as he blasts you with a 30-foot cone of cold, baby.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Go for it. Post the save.
Oh, sorry. Wrong one. There you go.
Let me think. How much damage did this do?
6d12.
Cool. I'm gonna put a +2 on this. This physically cannot kill me.
No.
I mean,
Yeah, even if you critically fail. Yeah. Well, no, if you critically fail, you could.
You're right. +2.
Because it can kill you, you're not doing the +2.
Yes, because if I crit fail, I need to use my reaction to not die.
That's fair. Smart. Yeah, okay, so.
I'm a
take half of
kineticist,
this.
but I'm not stupid.
Take half of this.
Nope, I'll take full of it.
Oh, yeah, sorry, you failed, not succeeded. Yeah, you
Wait,
take
hold on,
32
hold on.
cold damage.
Durability. When you roll a success on a fortitude, you critically success instead. Okay. That was
Yeah,
a
sorry.
reflex anyway. So Hanu is
I
hit
don't
by.
have cone of cold. Fuck.
It's okay. It's kind of cold as a high level spell. As this goes out, Hanu looks down at him, ice frigiding on him. It would be a cold day if hell froze over, but you're just a little bit off key. Goodbye. Oh no, goodbye! I'm not cool anymore! It would be a cold day if hell froze over. You're just a little bit off. Goodbye.
Stinky monkey man.
I'm gonna get to be cool sometimes.
Honey does get to be cool sometimes.
And the dead man walking sinks all into the depths of the Bay of Light. As the ship fades off towards the east.
Wait, no shit, there's still kids on there.
Well, it's not your turn just yet. It's Nina's now.
I know.
Well, Nina... Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Nina, unless you destroy the wheel, it's gonna get away.
Okay.
The knight has done his job successfully and delayed you long enough that the ship can get away.
If that's the case, Eshe will totally understand if you're dealing with that, and she will want you to try and deal with that.
Yeah. So Nina,
Please deal with that.
roll. See if you roll the fucking ship. Deal with the ship. Let's see if you,
Yeah,
let's
sure.
see if these kids don't end up in the hands of the Fae.
Minus
Alright.
5 to that DC.
You succeed on the DC.
Oh,
crit?
not crit? Damn.
Not a crit. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, you know,
Theoretically speaking.
Theoretically speaking.
No!
You have a hair point?
Can I use a hero point? It is a.
It's a fortune effect, so no.
Yeah.
But what you could do is fire, miss, reload, fire again.
Yeah, but yeah. Okay.
Because
I can do
you're
that.
aiming for you're aiming for AC 14.
Yeah.
So it is theoretically possible with a normal roll.
Yeah. You have a -10 to the roll, but you know it is possible. So like,
It's very funny. If so, Ashley can't even get there if what works.
Yeah,
she
no.
could event. No, no, not if she water walks. No, the ship is moving faster than she
Would be able
runs.
to run.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll shoot it.
If I had the scroll, I could just cast it because I'm a wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this would be
You
MAP
don't.
-5 for this.
No, first I'm missing.
Ooh, yes.
So-
This was the first attack we knew was missing.
Yeah, there's the first attack. It
Yeah.
misses. Yeah.
And then I reload my gun. I shoot.
Mm-hmm.
I shoot.
So. No.
Now do you want to reroll with a hero point?
Now, yeah. Now you can do a hero point.
Yeah, I'll do a hero point.
Yeah. That's a hit.
Yeah.
Fucking
That's
barrel.
it.
I'll roll damage. No, bad damage.
Yeah, it's not enough. I'm sorry. You hit another handle off into the dark waters, but it's not enough to actually stop it. Not enough
It
for him to
doesn't
not
turn
be
him
able to control
anymore?
the ship. No, he's holding on to it.
Who?
The director of the orphanage is still holding on to it, like while he's
I
still on
thought
the
he was
ground.
in the water.
No, he's not on the water.
Oh, that guy! I should have just killed that guy. I thought. Oh my god! I thought he was in the water.
No, so this guy down here is the Blood God. The director is like as close as he can, laying down on the ship, holding on to the wheel. Basically, he's blind. He has no idea where he's going. He's just keeping it going straight until he's out of danger. Destroying the wheel would mean that he would literally. The ship would just kind of wildly spin around, and you could eventually catch it.
I
but-
do have a plan on my turn. I have a plan on my turn.
Okay, well, I'll allow one more round of bullshittery
Okay.
before it escapes.
Yeah. So, Eshe, do you mind if I go first?
Go ahead, because I have no idea what the fuck I would do.
Hanu holds up his stick of listen to me.
Okay.
I told you, you can't run. I told you, you can't run. I summon an illusory Hanu.
What's the distance?
500 feet,
Okay. Where the fuck do you put it?
right next to him.
Yes!
Can you see? Can you see right next to him?
I summon it
that's a
on the
good point.
boat and have it move towards him.
Okay.
I will ask you to spend an action to swim because you're in water.
I
Oh
will
no,
do-
you're in the boat. You're in the boat.
No, I'm in the water. You're right.
Oh, you're in the water. Spend an action to swim.
That's decent enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
decent enough. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Hanu summons this thing. It has 2 actions. It is going to make a spell strike at this thing for 3d4 mental damage. At the guy.
Yeah, okay.
So, spell attack.
Nah,
hero
not
point.
enough.
Hero point.
Okay. Alright. Not
Damn
enough.
Okay, second action, he attacks.
No. That is your second action. First action was moving towards him.
Right. But it's still there. This doesn't go
So
away.
oh yeah. He's like, oh shit. Yeah. It's what is the perception
Hey.
check?
No, no.
Yeah, he can attempt to seek to see through it. Any creature that touches the image or uses the seek action to examine it can attempt to disbelieve your illusion. But he can also attempt to attack it, and if it would ever take damage or fail a save, the illusion disappears.
Alright. Wait, if the illusion would take damage?
Yeah,
Yes.
it would disappear. It has AC
It
and
does.
saves.
It does. I won't say what they are.
Yeah, okay, hold on. I gotta figure out what his bonuses are.
Because he could like I don't know, pull out a poison crossbow or something. And try and shoot illusory Hana.
I'm trying so hard, you have to understand.
Yeah, no. I get
I
you.
know
I get
this
you. I
probably
get you.
won't work, but I gotta try.
Excellent. It's an excellent attempt.
Yeah.
Also, how far away is Dive from that ship right now?
I think you're
Over
within
100,
500
I think.
feet.
Yeah, you're with
Yeah, you could fireball
You
it.
could fireball though.
I
Yeah.
can't. Fireball is 2 actions, and the necklace of Fireball is only 70 feet.
Well, no, but normal fireball.
Okay, but
Don't
you have
that?
normal fireball.
I am slowed too.
You're slow too,
Okay.
that's true.
Oh,
Okay.
you're right. Yeah, no, sorry.
What's the AC?
18.
Ah, that's a hit.
Wait a minute. Ooh.
He rolled a 5. He rolled a total of 20.
Yeah, nothing.
I
I can do.
honestly thought that was a miss.
Yeah, no, so here's the thing. I'm not a full caster. And it's using
Yeah.
the staff's DC, not mine.
He.
Oh wait, hold on.
No, you're using your own.
No, okay.
You're
I'm sorry, I should
trained.
be using mine. So notable
Yeah.
for the 15.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be 15. That should be that should be 20.
Yeah, that should be intelligence plus 9.
Okay.
Should be 20.
Okay.
I don't know if that will still hit.
No.
But the DC, the AC is 23.
Oh, okay. Well, he also interacts with it, so he's gonna attempt to see through it.
That's a second action though. That he's not using to drive the boat.
I believe he does see through it.
Yeah.
He realizes the illusion is fake.
Yeah.
Yep. It does not take any further damage. He does not take any further damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Eshe, Dive, or Percival, do y'all have any plans
do.
or ideas? Okay.
I do. Dive is going to get these guys to pick her up and take her closer so that she can necklace a fireball.
Who's
Yeah,
these guys?
we have a boat in play
The
too.
boat. Yeah.
So, yes.
There's nobody
but-
on the boat.
So,
No, there's
there's
guards.
people on the boat, Ellen.
Oh,
The
okay.
problem is the boat stopped to pick this guy up, and Hanu's not on the boat to bring it back up to speed.
Yeah.
As long as I get within 70 feet, I'll be fine.
I don't.
They can make a
So-
check for a maybe.
So the problem is, even with a check, here's what happens, right? It needs to gain. So it's already going. So this boat is slightly slower than the boat that you want to get to. That's called the bone ship, right? The bone ship is fast. It's like 40 to 50 feet. This ship is like 30 to 40 feet. So it's not as fast. The only reason it was able to keep up was because Hanu was spending all of his actions to be able to like continue to like do that. The problem is it's at a full stop right now. So on its turn, yeah, it can start moving, but it's going to move at a slower pace. It's got to catch up to its maximum speed. But the bone ship is already going at its maximum speed. It getting on the ship is not going to get you close enough in time.
It's not a bone ship, though.
It's not a bone ship. I'm just calling it the bone ship because that way I wasn't saying this ship, that ship, this ship, that ship, and getting people confused.
I think it might be a 40-foot speed ship.
Yes, that's what
Yeah.
I believe.
It's like a long ship or a galley.
We did everything we physically
Sailing
could.
ship.
Like I
Yeah.
said, the numbers were heavily stacked against you. Y'all put up a valiant effort, and the knight is no longer with them because he was gonna stick with them for a while.
Mhm.
But you've taken the knight out of play.
Yeah.
Man, this slow
should-
2 really fucked me.
You should probably swim closer to that boat.
Yeah.
Get picked up as well.
Look, I have one
Yeah.
more idea. No, I can't.
I mean-
My turn's not gonna. I'm not gonna be close enough. Never mind.
Yeah.
I have
also
a spell.
Wait.
Oh.
No,
No, you
wait.
know
I
it's
didn't mean to. I didn't mean to use it. I meant to send it.
You can.
Well,
Yeah.
add it to your sheet. You have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
spend an
add
action
it
to
back.
pull it out and drink it, though.
Yeah,
Oh.
so there's 2 actions.
Yeah, no. Potions are like that. You also, even if you didn't need to draw it, drinking it's an action, so you wouldn't have actions to move.
The fact that you have that, though, damn, rip.
Use
Yeah,
it.
that only-
I know. I should have used it. Also,
That
it's not
also-
a companion for some reason.
It's
Oh,
what?
it has a new name, probably.
Yeah, it probably does. Hold on.
Uh,
Expeditious retreat. Nope. Potion of expeditious retreat. The remastered version is Potion of Emergency Escape.
okay.
Thank you.
Everything in our
Ooh!
power.
Oh, hold up. They've changed it. The spell's different. The Potion
Huh?
of Emergency Escape's different now. The stop of the potion, when you drink this potion, you become fleeing for a minute, but you gain a plus 40-foot status bonus to your speeds for the duration. As long as you are fleeing, you immediately stride.
However, you can't flee in the direction of danger.
And you
Yes.
still have to draw it.
He is not dangerous. He is actively running away.
Yes, but that would be towards something still.
I don't think you can use something called emergency escape to run towards.
I tried.
Yeah, and
No,
you don't have
Yeah.
it anyway.
No, yeah.
But
Like I
add
said,
it to your inventory anyway.
it was heavily stacked against you. Like I said last session too, was that the plan was for them to escape, but I didn't want to just say they escape. I wanted to give y'all a chance, and y'all put up.
Can I
Man,
do
the
one last
dice
shot?
favored you.
Can I do
Nina
one
might-
last shot?
No.
Okay.
Nina might have a
Okay.
shot.
Okay.
No, because I said last turn is if you have one more turn, you have one more try, one more
Yeah.
last chance at bullshittery.
You said after my turn that.
But the
It's okay if no.
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Yeah, it fucks off.
There is a Hanu standing on the boat. Even if it's not, even if he can't do anything about it, even if Phantom Hanu can't do anything, it is standing there with its arm crossed, just pouting at him.
Yeah.
Can you interact with objects?
No, I looked.
Ah, damn
It
it.
can only hurt people.
Damn it.
But it didn't get broken, so it's still just sitting there like, motherfucker, I hate you.
Yeah.
Being a little shit.
Hey, the biggest condolence out of this is that man is going to realize real quickly, how do I park this?
I spent my poison. That's another money down the drain.
So, with that, I'm gonna pop on the welcome to the Luminaris music, and I'm gonna use the restroom. Why don't we all take a use the bathroom?
Take a fucking break.
food? Yeah, yeah.
That
do
goes
that.
for anybody in chat too. Remember
Yeah.
to unshrimp your back and make sure you're good on food, water, and meds.
Yeah, unshrimp, you croissant looking ass. Is the music playing? Hold on.
Not yet for me, but
Oh, there it is. Alright. I'll be
Okay.
back.
later, my dear.
Jesus Christ.
You were all so goddamn impressive.
Jesus.
Just being clever and badass and
I killed a creature. Maybe not killed. I defeated a creature that was at least 4 to 5 levels higher than
Several
me.
times your level.
You
Yes.
dunked a creature. Or-
Dunked.
You dunked on a creature.
I didn't need to. I
Figuratively
didn't need to
and
kill you.
literally.
I just needed to do enough. It's the reason I did a 1 blast instead of a 2 blast. Because I was like, well, I will bank it all on the saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully that appeased Devil Dad too.
If I were Devil Dad, I'd be appeased.
Because the funny thing about Undead is, like, Ellen's right that theoretically speaking, he doesn't need to breathe, so he could walk. But when you're sinking in the ocean, you're just kind of fucked.
Yep.
Bitch became
Granted, it's
Nautilus
not
to
far
League of
out,
Legends.
so it's not super far out, so we might want to keep an eye.
That's fair.
Got this. Have to go fuck with the Fae.
Fucking Faye. If you think Eshe won't kill a Fae that's part of a child kidnapping ring, you're wrong. She would.
Here's the thing about Faes. They might be little tricksters, but they're not devils.
There are plenty of evil Fae. It's definitely possible that one is involved with this. And if they're doing it for shits and giggles, that's worse. Eshe will take even more offense to that.
My bones wither.
I apologize to your bones.
Drink some milk.
I put all of my power into all of this.
If
It
I
was
played
incredible.
it better, if I played it better, I could have beat it.
I
But
still don't think it would have been a good idea to use Fireball on the ship with the children in it.
I agree.
I realized there was one thing I theoretically could have done, which is very
Go ahead.
little. I theoretically could have lifetimed every day to get 3 extra actions myself. But also, I don't know what I would have done with that. Because one of those... Let me go read lifetimes every day real fast. Okay, once per day, a partner may spend 1 action to use that time, gaining 3 actions. 1 can only be used to step or stride. And I would have 2 remaining. I theoretically could have used it to get another spell off. But I didn't have line of effect. Oh my god. Hey, at the very least, the Primarch of Youths is in deep shit.
Oh.
And this man will be sleeping with 1 eye open until we come and kill him. Also, he might be manning that boat alone, and that's a bad idea.
Yeah, at the very least, we have made it suck to be that guy.
And suck to be that one undead fucker.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing, the fact that he's undead, he could literally just walk across the ocean until he gets back to land.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
that's
ocean's
why-
real deep.
he's not very far out, so I definitely do think we should keep an eye out for him, or have someone keep an eye out for him.
You know, if this was a normally constructed island, I would agree with you.
Oh,
But this
good
isn't
point.
a normally constructed island.
Wonder how good that guy is at climbing.
Not in all that heavy armor at the bottom of the ocean, I can tell you.
Excellent point. I didn't think of it.
Uh,
Oh, no wonder I couldn't hear it, because I turned the music off.
I didn't, and I can't hear the music either.
It is
Never
playing.
mind, I also turned the music off.
We are occasionally fools.
I just can't hear it. I don't know what's going on. Man. Just man.
It was a lot, huh?
We were so close!
Yeah.
I was so close. My bones.
Man, this has really made me realize I have a really big range problem.
That's what I'm here for. That's what me and Nina are for. Hey, Dive, can you save my life before I drown, please?
No, I don't wanna. Okay.
I mean, I can't because I'm an air kineticist, but you know.
Oh, I suppose, would it still be worth doing character introductions after this?
I'm gonna be real fast.
Mhm.
I'm not sure.
That's fair. But the character bot is a super good idea. I didn't know that was an option. I may ask one of my partners, Luna, if she knows anything about that. I shouldn't just volunteer for shit, though.
Man, that was emotionally exhausting.
I believe you. Actually, how you holding up, hun?
I'm good.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Hello.
Hello there.
I've returned with something called a drink.
Nice.
Drink. I should probably get a refill too, actually. Mine's low, not empty though. I should do that. Alright, I'll be right back.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Like, I wish I could have waited for y'all so we all could have been there, but like...
Oh no!
No,
by
no,
all means, we
I
would have told you
completely-
to run if you didn't run
Yes.
on your own.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could have gotten Nina on the boat with me.
That would have been very good. But sadly, only one fast monkey.
Yeah, if I could have gotten Nina on the boat with me, I could have... What's the word? Nina could have had a better shot.
Mhm. I'm still not the most confident in the world that the Primarch of Childs isn't gonna squirm out of this, but
He would have to do so fucking much. At the very least,
The-
man's being put on leave, likely.
the problem that I see is that the brand new, not very trusted Primarch is kind of the linchpin of our whole thing.
No, the linchpin is the lot of the evidence we have that just explicitly says all of this.
Such a piling amount of evidence we have against them.
The Primarch isn't that
Okay.
involved.
So you know what we do though?
Oh yeah, but
What we do is very simple. If all else fails, we just falsify evidence to say that he's done some heretical shit.
Nina will kill you.
Say you are?
You say we, like two of the party members are not going to get involved in that.
We should not falsify evidence.
So I haven't been here, but I want to say that it is very unlikely that any of their Primacs are behind this. They are probably just being bribed and are being useful.
So here's the thing, Owen. You have a good point. However, we have excessive amounts of evidence about this boat that this man went off on being incredibly heretical and evil. And-
It's not a bone ship.
No, it's the zombie man and the man who attacked a blood guard. And the
Sure,
kidnapped
but-
children. And I know it's
The-
not a bone ship, it's the everything else.
The boat itself. Does the boat itself? Is any connection to the boat itself, or is
Yes.
it the?
There is a letter from the Primarch of Use that very explicitly says,
Saying this
"Let this
specific
boat
ship is
go."
not allowed to be stopped under any circumstances.
Okay.
True.
I think it's as simple as the Primarch of Use was bribed to let this single boat go, and
that's entirely possible, but
if you can bribe a Primarch, there's a problem.
yeah,
The
there's a
Primarch
problem,
is in trouble
but-
for being bribed by
Yeah.
just a guy.
But I think this is an external criminal organization that operates its with Grave Knights and all that shit externally from the Primax. They're just paying off the Primax to look away.
Why would Grave Knights be involved?
Because
They either
the
made
thing
one
we
or hired
just
one.
fought-
They're criminals.
No one ever hit the fucker, so his helmet never came off. Did it?
I forgot to put my phone on charge now.
We
Died and I'm sad.
Had other priorities than shooting a big fucker.
Like also,
Yeah.
also, who knows what they're using the rest of those ASMR for? I know they're selling the feathers, but like, there's clearly an external organization on the other end of this boat, like on the other end of the boat route, who are operating outside the Luminaris and are contacting the orphanage inside the Luminaris And the other end of that might be a devil cult. It might just be a criminal organization to sell body parts. It might be something else. But
I
they
think
apparently have a grave knight.
It's probably either the body parts, or if they're with the Fae, then they're being made into slaves by the Fae. Like proper mind wipe things.
We
like
don't
that.
know for certain. We don't know what type of fate it is.
No idea.
I will say, while we can't fully indict the Primarch for being involved in all of this, we have enough evidence to get this motherfucker in trouble.
Yeah.
Well, we have enough evidence for our Primarch to get their Primarch in trouble, because this isn't actually our problem.
So I need to ask you a serious question.
What's up?
Did you, for real, not at all guess who the fucking knight was?
Oh, no, I know who that was.
Okay.
That was Splitface.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, no, I knew!
Oh, wait. So this is connected to the crime boss who hates me particularly.
Potentially.
Remember the crime boss?
Yeah,
who
potentially.
hates Nina specifically?
Oh, mother. Hey, man, Hatter, fuck this.
Huh?
What was he this time? What was he this time?
He was a grave lord. He was a grave knight.
I gotta.
Yeah, he got a
gotta ask.
huge glow up, and he's gonna become a returning monster. Yep.
For my ego.
Yeah.
I remember that the crime boss who hates Nina specifically. I gotta ask, is that true? For my ego. Please
So-
tell me it's true.
So I will say this. Fuckface, as it has been called, or the dead man walking.
No, Splitface.
Splitface, or as I've labeled him, dead man walking. Isn't here to fuck with you, Nina.
No. But off screen. The secret boss of the bandits, because I killed his
The
mid
new boss of the bandit, because you killed the previous one.
I killed the mid boss, but the secret off screen, the big boss of the
Yeah.
crime.
So
That guy hates Nina specifically because Nina got onto his shit and killed his men.
So they're aware of you. But as a reminder,
Mhm.
the guy you killed, the mid boss that was in charge of all those bandits, was
Yeah.
doing something he wasn't supposed to.
Ah,
Right.
So if anything, you did the boss a favor.
They're
fair.
probably upset that you got involved, but you don't know otherwise. But like, you didn't interrupt their plans. This guy was doing something they weren't supposed to.
Okay. And then there's the goon who hates Hanu specifically.
Yeah, that's this guy. That's Splitface.
That's this guy.
Yeah.
Whom by the way, Nina has never encountered that guy. The only thing she did
helped
off
kill him.
when she wasn't there, in spirit, she wasn't there.
I mean, you were there in the forest when he was the Revenant attacking me.
Oh, Nina's forgotten every time she encountered him. He is
It's
so
not important for her.
to her. Like, he is so not important to her. She's like forgotten him every time.
Hatter, this man
Yeah.
always
Yeah.
comes in, does something big against me, and I just do something a little bit bigger.
Well, the funny thing is, you've always bodied him because he's only ever shown up twice, but you've bodied him both times, and you've been like, this time you didn't body him. You just like made him go
Dunked
away,
him.
and he's like, I'm gonna fucking get you.
Yeah, he's
You
like,
can't run from me forever. He's gone
Chase
from the
monster.
mild noise to the chaser monster, who's eventually going to get you.
Yeah, now he's just gonna walk
slowly
out of the
going
sea.
under-
Yeah,
Look,
and here's the funny thing.
something
didn't
I
see it.
mentioned,
Go ahead.
Something I mentioned to Eli while you were BRB. On a normal island, he could just walk up to the Luminaris and walk up the shore.
Yeah.
Too bad this isn't an island.
Too bad this place is sanctuary.
Oh,
Too bad this place is holy.
Right,
Oh,
he
there's
couldn't-
also that, yes.
So
He
he
couldn't
could come
do that
back.
even if he
He's
could.
gotta walk a while.
That's why he's not going to be involved with the Rodan storyline anymore.
Sorry.
You
He'll
should
be
go
back.
somewhere else. Don't be sorry. You took a piece off the board. So
He-
none of
he-
so,
He's
And also, I
slowly
didn't
gone
do
up
it, so
the
why did I
ranks.
apologize?
So go
Sorry,
from like
sorry.
you like Mook to like Bandit to like second in command to Undead to we're gonna run into this guy sometime later on. He's gonna be a full blown lich at some point.
he's a level 10. He's a CR 10 monster right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're gonna
that's
run
not
into this
as
guy
big as I
and he's
thought he
gonna be a
was.
gonna be a full blown lich at some point.
You said he was in the double digits. I was like, he's just in the double digits. But like, the more powerful y'all become, the more powerful he's gonna get to like try and counteract you guys.
I don't know how he gets all that power though.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Well, so he has a
It's fun.
patron. We know that.
He
Yeah,
has a patron. That's
The funny thing is, yeah, the second time you met him when he was like legit undead, he was like in the Arboreal Woods,
Maybe it's
beyond
Bandit.
Hussein's Pass, and he was like, I wasn't gonna. You came to me. I was just talking to my boss, but you came to me. All right.
Maybe it's Bandit.
And then he kicked his ass again.
Fucking, just want to know. You were right that I didn't like crit obliterate his soul this time. However, I
This
think
time.
sending him to the depths of the ocean is a little bit dunking on him.
You literally
Figuratively
don't
and
get it.
literally.
Look, the scoreboard, if we keep note of the scoreboard, is 100% Hanu.
Yeah, 100%.
I have won every time.
But I love
I
the
hate-
idea that he keeps coming back as a stronger and stronger monster, and every time you don't kill him, you just you send him to the bottom of the water, you knock him off a cliff, you you put him on a railway station or whatever, and he gets sent away 100 feet around, and he's like,
send him to
"Ugh."
space.
You send him to space, and he's like, son of a bitch! You can't dodge me forever!
I think I can, actually, yes.
You can't touch me forever. Watch me.
Watch.
I told you I'd send you to hell. Never said I'd come with.
And then like on your fucking deathbed, he looms in the shadows. I told you. I'd
Well, at
fight
that
you.
point, they're married. I mean,
yeah. It's like I told you I'd fight you. Are you ready to
Yeah,
go,
just-
old friend?
He's just in the hospital bed
Oh,
next to you, and
you know
just
what's
got
funny?
fucking
You know what's
slapping
funny?
each other.
I can't remember. This is canon, and I think it was told to one of you at some point. But the reason he's still around is because someone mentioned the enemies to lovers trope. So he's still here.
Wonderful.
why do you think I want to go to Last Light ever so slightly? So I could tell them to knock it off.
No. You don't understand. That's a trope.
Oh, motherfucker!
That's why when she arrived
Oh,
and you're like,
yeah.
"You're without shit," she goes like, "I won't do anything more than I've already done."
Fucking yeah, man.
She's not the one
Yes.
buffing him. She's not the one buffing him. You don't know who or what is buffing him, but she brought him back and sent him in your direct, turned him into basically a revenant to focus on you and to make the enemies to lovers trope happen. Hopefully, cross fingers.
Like a true writer, she's made ships.
This is why Bukion is so dangerous. She will just fuck with your life
Yeah.
because she finds it entertaining.
So, shall we get the
Yes.
swimmers back to land?
So, the two of you get back on the boat, and the blood god is he's fucked up. He's got frostbite on a lot of them, and he's
So do I.
parts. Yeah, he's got frostbite, and parts of him are crushed. His arm's definitely broken, and you get on the boat, and he's like, "Do we save the kids?"
No.
We know where
We
they're
tried our
going.
best. We got rid of the knight, though.
Gonna save
Got
those
rid of
kids,
the
right?
night, and you've got enough information that we know.
We're on the boat right now, Percy.
Yeah.
We're gonna
I
save
want to
those
just.
kids, right?
We're gonna do
Yeah.
everything in our power. We're gonna do
Pardon
everything
me.
in our power, sorry. You know, like
Part of me just
John.
wants to. Part of me just wants to say thought of the boat with the Hani special magic stuff, but I don't know if Hani has the thing for that. Oh,
We need the rest of them.
Yeah, that's the other problem too. Is if you're following on this boat, how the party gonna meet up?
yeah.
I believe
damn. The party always slowing us down, eh, Hani?
it is a single man piloting a ship that large by himself with no anchor. It'll
It's
take
almost
time,
dead.
but we will catch him. I can promise you that.
You arrive back. You arrive back.
You'd probably kill him out, yeah. Hanu, this man
Do
looked
we-
bad. Can you turn the encounter off?
Oh, yeah,
So I'm
sure,
guessing. I'm guessing we're not going after them now because we can just
No.
definitely. Damn.
We need to get a boat set up.
Well, I would be willing just to go. Hey, I have a Scion coin. Let us use your boat.
I feel
We
like
already have
we
a
don't
boat.
even need
We
that.
already have a boat being set out.
Here's a funny idea. Howler,
Yeah.
are the gods grateful enough to us to give us a loot opportunity?
What?
The guards? No.
Okay.
Why? What?
And then
Alan
wants
wants
loot.
loot.
That
I
doesn't
was
mean you
thinking.
get loot.
Well, I don't know.
So
Wanting
they-
loot is not the same as getting loot.
So they take this. They take the blood guard, and they're about to take him out on a stretcher, and he's like, no. I can walk. He's just limping his way to
Hey,
the fucking hospital.
before you go,
Ah,
what's your name, soldier?
You know what? If we're gonna rest up anyway, as he passes by, I'm gonna give him hands.
he actually says, Greg. Name's
Greg or
Greg.
Greg?
Greg.
I'm calling
D.
him Greg.
No, his name's D with a D. Greg.
No, I feel like Percy respects people's names. I've, however, definitely calls him Greg.
Yeah, no.
I'll talk to your boss later, whoever that is.
Eshe, Dreg can almost certainly feel the rage still radiating off of Eshe,
Oh,
but
that's
she
a good
looks
heal.
him.
Yep.
She looks him in the eyes and she says, "Thank you, Dreg." And he can tell that she's sincere, even though she is still sending out rage in all directions.
Yeah, he nods. He nods to you respectfully, and he starts walking back to the thing. And you hear him mutter, "I deserve a fucking raise. I don't get paid
Damn
enough
straight
for
you
this."
do.
When we get
Yeah,
to town
we're
set up
friends
for us,
with
we're
the
taking him with
They're
us.
friends with Primarch. We
So
can
the guards, because like the guards don't fully understand what was going on. They were told by there's a group of people who are hired by a Primarch to do a thing, and they are like with the badge of office being like, "Hey, shut down the dock." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, we'll figure it out later." And the one ship that was, allowed to pass because of another Primarch is the one ship that they were trying to get. So, like, they're asking, like, one, they're asking you questions like, what the fuck is going on? But two, they're also like, hey, as our job, we need to interrogate you and figure out what the fuck's going on. So, like, they're not, like, sitting you down and be like, all right, like, cuffing you to the table, but they're like, all right, start from the beginning,
the guy
what's
with
going on?
The guard with the fucking spy scope was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, they all caught, like, but they don't know, like, what has led up to this, because, like, as far as that ship was okayed by a Primarch, had a dude throwing massive spells, summoned a spectral skeletal horse, and the five of you were trying your damnedest to not let it leave. They're like, why? What the fuck is going on? So they hold you for, like, a good...
Hey, Hatter.
Yeah.
All of these guards in this big location dive. It's gonna
Or so
sow a
a rumor.
rumor.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
yeah.
going to just tell them the truth.
All right, yeah.
Including everything, including the fact that the Primarch is in on it and actively funding it, and that he was getting paid off.
Roll me a deception check.
This is secret.
Do make
performance.
it secret, yes.
Has an hour passed? That hour's definitely passed, right?
So it does say typically 2 hours, which makes what's about to happen make more sense.
No, I'm saying now, I Surge.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, you start like giving all the details and like saying them loud enough that like many people hear. And there are Blood Guard here. That's a lot of Blood Guard. But you can also tell there are a lot of like officers around here, like people of higher ranking that are hearing this, and it was like, what the fuck is going on? Like your rumor is there's a conspiracy involving involving a Primarch and possibly the death of another Primarch. What the fuck? Like you are like, it's nuts. And after about 2 hours, because that takes about 2 hours, and that gives more time to like because also there's a lot of information to go through, and they're like, hold up, clarify this thing for us. Eventually, surrounded by guards, arrives a familiar face.
Where's my cloud?
Yay, Stella!
Oh, you brought her entourage with her this time.
Hey, Hatter, where's my fucking cloud?
It's with her. I just didn't pull it out.
Okay, I'm like, please, he's my baby boy. I need him.
Grab her hands to the cloud.
It is currently like she has it like adjacent to her neck, like a cat, curled around her. Like
he still
neck.
is.
Yeah.
Aw.
Style. Like, Dive, as soon as Styler came in, it was just instantly hug.
You come at her, and her bodyguard is about to stop you, and she's like, "Ugh." And you hug her, and everyone's like, holy shit. They're that friends. They're that
They're
friends
that
with
level
the
of
Primarch.
friends.
Like, what the fuck? Also, they take heavy note. She's not wearing her mask. So it takes people a hot second to be like, oh shit, that's the Primarch. They are really confused now.
Yeah, and because they have seen this, they know that Dive is a credible source for this rumor.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're 37. Sorry, not 37. Sorry, you're 32. You're 32. Goes a long way.
Is that a crit success?
No. The DC was higher than 20. Because you're like throwing out a lot of accusations that are like against.
Did you apply an innate search to that beforehand, hon?
I did.
Yeah, like you putting a lot of information out that is contradictory to the current popular.
Wait, I might have something actually. Is that a hero point? No, that's magical. I could have used that. I just didn't.
I don't think you have a bonus high enough to make it occur.
No, I might have something that makes it a degree of success higher.
Oh shit! All right.
I'm trying to look through it. I don't know if I do.
It's okay if not. This is
No, I
still a
don't think
success.
I should get that. I should swap out Sacred Defense to get something that allows me to make things a degree of success higher.
So
Anyway,
that might not be a thing that exists, is the thing.
It might not. However, it's worth a check.
Yeah. I mean, it's still a success. The reason the DC was high is because it's directly
It's so
contradicting.
big.
Crazy shit.
Yeah, which is the fact that you still succeeded is wild. So yeah, no. She like shows up and is like talking with like Bloodguard and officers of like what's going on, what happened, or my agents, how yada yada yada. You know, she's like going through all the motions, and yeah, she's there now. She's not particularly like against or like she's not throwing a wrench into the cogs, but she's also not like fucking.
Neither agree nor deny.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to do like 3 things at once, and my brain was like not
I understand, hon.
not doing the words.
Mm-hmm.
So you
While I don't want to say that we have some more work for you, we might have some more work for you.
yeah, she finds out that it was planned on heading towards the towards Road's End, and soon, probably, like she's like probably like 30 hanging out 30 minutes when you need a thing. Thank you. Does that work? I think it does. Maybe. A Primarch arrives.
Better not be the one that you are.
With a golden mask, that depicts a bearded dwarven person and
The Primarch of Boogiard.
no, and a rat folk.
Could you advance time however long it's...
Yeah, sure.
Hey folks, let's not fly off the handle, please. I don't want to go to jail.
Since we started investigating the...
There it is.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yay, we're no longer guidance immunity.
Yeah. A dwarven person.
Okay. So they're not.
A dwarven person arrives, wearing robes and a golden mask that denotes them as being the Primarch of the Youth's District.
Wait, but Damon Blake is a gnoll.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
The mask depicts a dwarf and a gnoll.
Okay.
Honey looks so tired, he is literally on the floor. Or in
That's
or
Eshe,
slumped on the chair as humanly possible.
Eshe,
Dive has basically swam a marathon, and she's fine just because this is juicy. This is
All
juicy
the
shit.
guards and all the officers do a little like hand sign of. You've seen people do it before. It's like doing the equivalent of the cross, but towards the Primarch, and they come over to Stellianos and then like puts a hand on Stellianos' shoulder. And is like, Stellianos, I did not expect you to be out here so late. And Stellianos goes, well, I had my agents were involved in a situation, and I'm just clearing it up. Oh, would happen to be a situation that my name might be linked to.
Dive shoots look over to the guards that she has been telling this shit to. I like a little bit of a see what I mean. Sort of
Looks to the guard, nods to the Primarch.
may I roll sense motive specifically to see if this dude's gonna kill Stellianos?
Sure,
Okay.
make it secret.
Yep.
You can't fucking read them.
Mask probably
try?
doesn't help. I'm gonna use a hero point just to see.
Okay.
Mhm.
So the mask makes it really hard to read them.
And
And that might be kind of at least part of the point.
Mhm.
You're not sure how to read. They don't seem upset. They don't seem angry. And they don't seem malicious. But it isn't. You'd think that it's entirely possible that's all an act, and they are actually furious, and you can't tell.
Am I allowed to roll?
Yeah, go ahead.
What would I roll?
Perception still.
Yeah, it'd be perception still.
Lie to me. Let's
'Cause I'm not
then roll
asking
against
it-
your
it-
DC.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, dive. If this person's lying, fuck, they're good. Like, they're fucking good if they're lying. You can't tell if they're lying or not, but they're fucking good.
Makes sense.
Eshe,
Dive. Nina, same thing. You can't tell.
Okay.
I don't even care.
Yeah, Percy.
Eshe just makes eye contact with Stelianos' guard and then tilts her head slightly
Yeah,
at the other Primarch.
Yeah, you notice that there's a Knoll wearing heavy plate mail, just kind of like within like 5 feet of Primarch of Youth, Nisa, and Nisa says, Stelianos goes, yes, actually, your name would be attached to the situation. Ah, I heard about this. Yes. Word came to me of my name being used. Dive.
Damn, that shit spread fast. What the hell?
Oh yeah, that shit spread fast. And Nisa goes, well, I heard that my name was being used in the context of apparently I gave permission for a boat to be immediately evacuated out of the premises. I do not recall doing this. And I even checked my copies. No such paper came across my desk. Even though I heard that there was a signed documentation of such a thing. Yes, there was.
It's a female Primarch, right?
They're non-binary.
Okay.
Okay.
Hanu raises a hand, just like,
My
excuse
mistake.
me. No, speak. You look so tired.
From the ground, you put a hand up from the ground.
He slowly raises up, so tired looking.
Yeah, the Primarch, Nisei looks over at Stelianos and goes, "That's one of yours." They nod. Go ahead, speak.
If I may ask a question, then.
Of course.
The individual we were dealing with was the person in charge of the orphanage in the Youth District.
No. What?
Yes. He had 2 kidnapped children on the boat he escaped with, planning to pluck their wings.
Eshe is raging
Yeah,
again.
you can't see their facial structure because of the mask, but you do see their head like shake, as in the way that you like a person does when they're like told something so surprising. They're like, "What the fuck?"
Earlier today, you see, me and my companions have been investigating this crime, as it has involved a fraud ring within the local banks, and we had tracked the individual in charge, as we are envoys of the coins.
Oh, that would explain why they're investigating. Fair enough. I was wondering why they were in my district.
Yes. And earlier today, while we were investigating, I noticed that he had a meeting with you.
Turned their attention to Stelianos. They really are good at their job, aren't they? why I hired them. You can tell Stalionis isn't entirely comfortable with the fact that they are there.
Oh,
sorry, my sister decided to trade with me.
no, just Nina starts shoving shit in Hanu's backpack, and he's like, whatever.
Just like we first pickpocket him while he's on the ground.
I will admit
They're
this.
gonna hold us for hours.
I will admit this, Mix Primarch. It was not within my jurisdiction to interrupt your meeting, so I did not snoop. However, I was just aware they had come to speak with you.
Wise decision.
Yes, that would be against what I was there to gain information. It is not my right to snoop on a Primarch.
Correct. To answer
So
a-
tired! So
to
tired!
answer a potential question within those statements, the reason. Oh, okay, so hold on. Give me a second.
I don't remember his name either. That's why I just said what he
Yeah, that's
named.
why I was like, because they would say it. The reason Calibri came to me was because they had a meeting on the dockets. Every month, they come to hand in their reports on the daily goings-on of the orphanage.
Oh, why is that so important to you?
Because they're the Primarch of the Childs.
Because there's yes.
Yeah, you've been in my district? Is there anything else of value there? I don't think so.
Yeah, no shit.
Please
She
tell me it was
says, like,
Anakin.
she's half
So
out.
I take
half
great
out,
pride in the accomplishments of the orphanage. Though obviously I don't see
The rage is strong enough for anyone to feel.
if
But
they
continue.
notice they don't stop. Obviously they don't deal with the day-to-day givings and I, to be frank, I trusted Calibri quite closely.
So
To think that they
I assume you're
to think that they had done something that obviously I hope you have evidence for this claim.
Yes, the
Oh,
torture
we have
basement.
Yeah.
this amount of evidence.
The torture basement
Fantastic.
being one of them.
Of course,
Obviously,
my
don't let me
apologies.
see any of it. As
Yes,
long as you
my-
have the evidence,
yeah.
don't let me see any of it right now. Obviously, that would be a conflict of interest, of course.
Yes, yes, of course.
But I did bring something to help possibly clarify a thing, and they reach into their robe. They're not like... They're like keep hovering within the personal bubble of Stylianos.
Well, that's fine because so is that.
Yeah.
So real quick,
Stylianos
Connor,
is yes.
Kinto has left.
Okay.
Kinto is going to the orphanage while they're all talking,
Sure.
so he can
Probably
make sure
a
they
good
don't
idea.
delete the murder basement.
Yeah,
Good thinking.
they produce a sheaf of papers. And say these are all non-important documents, so it's entirely viable to show everyone. But someone was saying that there was a signed documentation of me giving permission for this boat to be given immediate expedition. I would think, and my documentation does not state that a copy of this came across my desk. So I brought several papers with my signature on them to test them against the order.
Well, my dear Primarch, it seems that you have nothing to hide. In that
course.
case, oh, well then you wouldn't deny us a search through your office, correct?
Whoa, that's a step too far.
Oh, I believe you just said that you had nothing to hide.
Of this
Yes.
situation, I have nothing to hide. However,
So does that mean
I-
that you have other things to hide?
I am an official government representative of the people of
Official
the Lumen
government.
Iris. My office would contain documents of great importance, military stratagems, and of course, votes that could not possibly see the light of day at the moment, lest it be
However-
used against us.
However, we are working under the guise of this fellow Primarch here, and we will be acting along the
Of course,
goodness of all
You
of the rest of the
are
Lumen
not-
Iris.
are not a member of the Lumen Iris.
Dave,
being a
it would be
scion does not
best-
grant you such
It would be
proclivities.
best if we leave the governmental problems to the government themselves.
Damn
We
it,
have
you guys are not letting me cook.
We have
The stove is on. I have to put the pan on the fryer.
I
We
don't
have
want to go to
power and
jail.
jurisdiction, yes. However, we are slightly overreaching.
So, if you want, I think it would be pertinent to let Dive do a diplomacy check.
I would also like to continue to finish what I was saying.
I
Dive
mean,
was
yeah.
just going. Yeah, Dive was about to say. I forgot what I was going to say now. So their argument was that because
You are basically asking, as a third, like, you are basically private investigators asking the president, hey, you don't mind us searching your office, do you? And they're like,
no.
You don't mind us digging around in the
You
Oval Office.
misunderstand me, I'm afraid. I'm not saying that we should search your office, but I am suggesting that your office does be searched. Of course, like you say, if it's nothing that us, obviously low-ranking civilians, are allowed to see, surely your other Primarchs must be allowed to...
As part of the internal investigation that will obviously occur, I will allow every Inquisitor available to search through my belongings, both personal and business. But your wording did imply yourselves, which obviously we could not allow.
Of course, my apologies for the...
Stelianos is giving you a look of like, don't fucking push it.
Dive isn't pushing it. Dive is just.
Dive is objectively pushing it.
Listen.
Dave is being very blunt, which
She's allowed.
definitely helps sometimes. Maybe not now, but sometimes.
But I hope these documents, which again I've checked, they're entirely okay to be seen by the public, can be used to at least partially clear my name in this moment that this document for the ship was not signed by me.
He's like person like looks around. He's like, actually, do we have? And like goes over to like the Dark Mask. Do you by chance have a copy of that?
Yeah, I would love
Yeah,
to
they have
look at the document.
Yeah,
Yeah, they have it.
That real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, and it will take it, come back over, and be like, "Would you?" And then like hold his other hand out.
Oh,
to
they straight up hand over the sheaf of papers.
Yeah, and he will like take both of them and then like look at them for a bit, and then just turn around and hand them over to Nina.
Yeah.
Nina
will be examining forgery.
I'm not gonna do this.
Oh, that's a good one as well.
Ooh, all right, Dive.
Obviously, we know that the mask is magic, and we know that. Oh,
Yeah.
obviously, we have magic items on us, so we're not going to
Yeah.
include those.
So,
filtering out us and the
presumably you just like ignore the Primarchs.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, ignoring all the things that you know of, you don't take magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, examine forgeries.
Yeah. Would Underworld law apply here?
I'll allow an underworld law here.
Yeah. Okay. I like that.
I want to
Um,
assist.
I will
Okay.
use my detective's kit, which should apply. I hope.
Yes, it does.
And I'm pursuing a lead on this. And this is a secret shack, of course. And it's kind of backwards because I'm trying to see if this is a forgery of a forgery.
Oh.
Because presumably the Primarch.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Took me a second. I see what you mean. Yeah.
Presumably the Primarch is trying to give us something that is actually real,
Yeah.
but trying to.
No, I
pass
get
it
you.
off as not. Yeah.
Dive. Yeah, go ahead and roll something to aid. I
You
think
could also
the-
cast guidance
Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah,
or heroism.
guides, heroism, and then
Heroism
otherwise I
probably
think
better.
it's a
No,
perception
heroism is
check.
the same bonus as guidance.
Yeah. So
you were letting your use underworld lore.
yes, but I'm telling Dive.
Yeah.
Dive can
Society
cast a
would
spell or roll society or perception.
Wait, you
Perception.
say or?
Perception. So perception is the base skill required. Okay, you cast heroism. Okay, that's how you use it.
Wait,
Alright, cool.
wait, no. Did you say or?
So
You could probably do
So-
all of them, right?
pause. So cast a spell. Doesn't
Hmm.
matter which one. Doesn't matter to me. Heroism. Great. The base skill would be perception. But when
Or society.
aiding, does it say society? I thought it
Yeah,
just said perception.
attempt a secret perception or society checks against
Or society.
the
All right,
soldiers'
perception or
DC.
society.
Yeah.
Yeah, perception or society.
Perception is better.
Oh!
Okay, yep. That's
Critical.
okay.
+2.
Critical success on aid.
Which means
Cool.
a +1 because I already have a circumstance bonus.
Okay. Nina.
So
You look at
total
this.
+2 from dive.
Yes. Nina, you start going through this. They have given you several papers with their signature on them. So it's not just one.
Yeah.
And the order that you have definitely looks like their signature, but on close examination, some things just don't add up. This definitely seems to be a forgery. And you wouldn't get this as like passing glance. This is definitely a like looking to see if it's right. DC 22. So like any like normal person just like looking at it wouldn't question it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it seems to be a forgery.
So there's... Should I reroll?
No.
I mean, you passed.
Yeah, but this supports the Primax.
Hence why they brought the signatures.
It's
Yeah.
okay for the Primarch to be saying stuff that is accurate.
Mm-hmm.
I know we want to get their ass, but like, we don't have to get their ass.
Yeah.
I know we want to, but also we don't want to push too much because at any point they can say, to jail with you.
Yeah.
We give
Nina
them the-
Nina says checks out. This is a forgery. The others are not.
As I suspected.
Eshe,
Keep those documents, by the way, for future reference.
I'm sure the Inquisitors could use them.
Yeah, well, in the case of the investigation, is what I meant. Yes.
Yeah. It
Yes.
took time for them to do that. I tune into
Yeah.
Kinto Vision in the
Okay,
orphanage.
yeah. Yeah.
And he has moved to the murder basement. Are people dismantling the murder basement?
No one's down here.
Cool. Kinto is going to stay there for this foreseeable future.
good.
Okay.
Eshe,
Yeah, we also need someone to check on Scarface so that.
So here's the
no
funny
one's going
thing.
to kill him.
Yeah, Dive, because you were talking to them and all the information, so that they're like, oh, so you're like Blood God were like, so your investigation is like, so basically we need to arrest everyone from the orphanage and like sort it out, right? Like, that's okay, cool. And they went off to go arrest them because they're still at the bar.
Hmm.
Does Score get away?
Scar is deathbed. Also, I'm pretty sure Dive, like, as she was leaving, didn't we like tie
Yes.
him up?
No. So you tried to convince the
Scar
god
was
that he
basically
was
off the
famous. You tried to convince the god that he was famous and
yeah.
needed protection from his rabid fans.
Right, we did do that.
Yeah. They didn't really buy that, unfortunately. Problem
Man,
is,
that's
you
just-
are right. He is on his deathbed. He is not
that-
doing good. So
who said that? I definitely would.
You
No,
did.
I
You
would
did.
just
You
said
came
something
up
like,
with
this
it
guy is
entirely on
absolutely
your own.
smashed. You need to look
No,
after him.
I
Like,
said
very
you were
sorry,
smart.
hon.
You tried,
damn.
Yeah,
why
you tried
why
to
am I
play
so
up-
stupid? Fuck.
Nah,
you tried
I
to
mean,
play up the celebrity thing.
I even thought in the moment you would just tell the truth. Like,
yeah, I was wondering why you were going with the celebrity line. So here's the thing. They left him because they're like, that's not our job. But he is legitimately fucked up.
yeah.
He's not getting up until morning.
So you like God's come back and like, yeah, we found him like out of bed in the hallway trying to get out like through a window. He was trying to escape, but he's under arrest now.
Okay.
He needed an 18 high on a straight D20 and rolled a 10. He did not escape. Yeah, and they go off and arrest the rest of the people that worked at the orphanage. They don't know who is and isn't guilty, but they'll figure that out later. Better to arrest them and like figure it out and during interrogations than let them escape.
Eshe,
I hope you'll understand, but I do not believe that you or your people should be involved in interrogating the.
Oh, no,
accused.
it'll be all entirely up in the internal investigations are always handled by inquisitors.
You may
Just
have
Talianos
to give
nods.
the rest of the staff some time. I did take them out for a night on the town, so they may be a little inebriated come the morning.
Well, they'll have plenty of time to sober up the drunk tank. Anyway,
Eshe has been quiet throughout all this, though, like I said, there was that explosion of rage. And she just gets up and looks at the Primarch, and she says, were you being honest when you said you were proud of the orphanage?
yes, of course. Why wouldn't I be? Well, I was until these accusations arose. Mayhaps I am not as proud as I.
You shouldn't be. And if
yes.
that's something that happened under your watch, I'm not sure if you should be proud of anything ever again. And Eshe will just walk away.
Hanu,
It's-
well,
Obviously,
obviously,
hold on. But before anything of
Yeah.
like what just happened,
yeah.
I feel like shit just fucked up. Dive is gonna say,
Now, of course, obviously, being a Primarch, you must have a lot on your plate. Obviously, you are only one person. Things are going to go over your head a lot of the time. Unfortunately, like under the radar sort of things. Don't take any insults to what my friend Eshe said.
Roll me a deception check.
I think if you start saying that before Eshe walks away, she's going to contradict you.
"Oh no, definitely not."
Okay. Eshe walks away. She doesn't go far.
All right. They say, well, of course, they perhaps have a point. Mayhaps the orphanage and the structure in which we held business with the orphanage needs to be entirely restructured. I'll look into it. In the morning, I did wake up. I was awoken from my beauty sleep from this. I think I'll be heading back to bed since
Just one more thing, actually.
One more thing.
Oh,
One
yeah.
more thing.
One more thing.
I'm putting a Columbo.
You're saying that they come in, they tell you the goings on the house at the orphanage. When children disappear, obviously they have record of it. And obviously, if the children disappear, most likely it's under the guise of adoption, and thus they'll have records of who has adopted them, right?
Presumably, yes. That would most likely be held in the office of the orphanage and stuff. I do have a copy, but I've never had to go through them piece by piece to ensure that they all had correct names. But that should be a point of investigation, yes. But I'll leave that to the Inquisitors. Now, they turn, put a hand on Stelianos' shoulder. Darling, you should also get some rest. You look deathly tired.
They have a point there. Did I take
No.
damage?
Hanu, you heal for
Oh, I have a
27
tiny,
instead of
tiny
50.
bit of damage.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Cheers. What did I get damaged by?
Something.
The poison.
Poison, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the poison explosion.
Yeah.
The exploded acid blood.
Splash
When was
damage.
that?
The
When-
poison that
when
causes
you're
that guy to
high,
bleed, the sweat blood.
Oh!
Everyone within 5 feet, whenever he like changes things, take damage.
Oh, yeah.
Hanu raises from the floor as Nina patches up his fucking frostbite, and he looks over to Stylianos with like a tired ass look in his eyes still. Miss Primarch, I apologize deeply that we were not able to capture the man.
I at least know possibly where they are going.
You do?
Yes. Road's End.
Road's End.
I checked the charts when the boating log. That ship apparently has made several trips from the youth district docks to Road's End over the course of a long time.
every couple of months for a very long. You don't know how long. You'd have to like look back because it. You know.
Yeah,
it's not
he was like going down after like a good maybe like a month or two of it going to the same place. Just like, all right, yeah, they're doing that for a long time.
Yeah, it's like clockwork. Every couple of months,
Yeah.
and you probably went back. You're able to flip back like a whole year. It's every couple of months.
Every couple of months, they make a trip to and from Road's End. So I have a good feeling that it's where they are headed.
Well then, I want to give you a ship.
Thank you.
Temporarily. I don't mean give you as in it's yours now. I mean, I want to give you a crew and a ship to sail you to Road's End.
Yeah, so sail there, yeah.
That won't be ready till morning
The
by the
okay.
earliest.
Are you
So,
going to be okay?
I'm so tired. There's so
That
much.
is understandable.
So much. I already had so much on my plate. And now
We are.
there's a fraud in the biggest
So-
bank of the Luminite. She says it very quietly. I have so much I have to put.
We are
I haven't slept yet. I haven't
sorry
slept
for
tonight.
dumping so much on you in our time being here.
I haven't slept. Wait, the pillow was really nice.
Oh, that's a
Where did the floating pillow go?
Oh, his name is Kinto. He is a living thing. Hanu also looks a little delirious.
Where did the living pillow go?
He is currently in the torture basement, making sure no one gets rid of it.
Okay, well, there should be guards on the way to secure the orphanage.
He looks at Stylianos with a look of, I wish that was reassuring.
Poor kids.
Guys,
The Inquisitors will be there probably by morning. Well, I'm sorry.
do we know if they are being paid off as well?
Unlikely.
The Blood God? I have no idea.
It better be honestly, it better be unlikely, or I'm gonna have a word with their manager.
Look,
Um,
I don't know if they're. I mean, some of them might be. Probably, you know what? It's probably. I am not beyond the. I'm not so proud to think that there's no corruption. Some of them probably are being paid off by someone, but this is a big deal. There's gonna be so many that not all of them can possibly be paid off.
dive
I
like
hope.
dive like fucking Usher's Styler over to like sit down next to her.
No, hold on. No. So, I have a ship ready for you to leave by morning. You can have your mechanical ship thing, whatever, put in the hold.
Mm.
You can get you to Road's End, but beyond that, that's the job. It's on you. I'm not gonna send you out there with no help. So, I'll grab some stuff from the armory to give you on the way.
Possible stuff specifically for dealing with the Fae.
Dealing with the Fae. Alright.
Oh,
I don't want to say that there's no possibility that we'll be there, but I've heard that there's been goings on in the nearby woods, and I have a sneaking suspicion it may be the Fae.
If we get to pick, I want Dreg on our team.
Yes, that's.
No, I don't.
was
I
going
didn't.
to
I
bring
don't.
that up as the two last things. The Fae, and there is a guard by the name of Dreg who we highly recommend receiving, if not a pay raise, then a promotion. He went above and beyond the duty to defend those children.
Is that in the reports? Is what he did in the reports?
Yes.
I'm writing up the reports right now.
There should already be reports.
No, yeah. When Dive showed rumor, Dive said like everything outside of like the other.
We've been held for hours.
Yeah, you've been held for hours. Out of character. She's saying there should already be reports. The guards have been not making up, but they've been writing out these reports as they've been asking me questions.
Drake's actions would be in the report.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And she says, okay, if it's in the reports, I'll make sure Primarch Mark is aware, and that they deserve accommodations. I will see you off in the morning.
See you.
After you sleep, right?
What little sleep you can get.
I'll try.
Hanu begins walking away like she's not getting any sleep, and just leaves.
Oh man, like
we're going in the same direction.
I have this ring that would do really well for her, but I want it.
You know what's funny?
Yeah,
it's probably another thing the masks do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and she's not wearing us.
Let her go. Good night.
She's doing a low key form of rebellion by refusing to wear the mask.
Mm-hmm.
Good for you, Queen.
Do y'all? So Eshe's heading back to the orphanage. Eshe, by the time you return to the orphanage, the place is there are blood guard fucking everywhere. There's officers everywhere, and the Inquisitors are arriving as you are. So,
citizen, this is a restricted area.
So you can hang out. If you try getting inside, they're like, "Hey, you can't do that." But if you just want to hang out,
Eshe demonstrates her badge. It does that matter at all?
They understand. Unless you have an immediate need to be inside, they would prefer if you stayed out. You can stay outside, you can be in the courtyard, but they would prefer if you stayed outside.
I simply wanted to watch who enters and exits the rooms in the basement, including the sewer room.
Roll me diplomacy. Or intimidation, your choice.
Nah, diplomacy.
Okay.
As funny as that would be, Eshe is genuinely not trying to be intimidating right now. Public or private?
Private.
Okay.
Alright. They say you'll be allowed in. You cannot touch anything. You can't go anywhere else. If you are leaving, if you're moving to leave the building, you need to tell someone that is what you're doing, and they'll escort you out.
That works perfectly fine. Yeah. If there's any information from Hanu, Nina, gives the names, gives the general. Basically, if my party calls for me, tell me.
Percival shows
And-
up
Like
soon after.
you're listing off the names. You get to Percival, and he's like, "Hello."
That's me.
She just
That's me.
smiles. She gives you a weak but very grateful smile, and she says, I'm planning on staying the night here.
I had the same idea, but probably for a different reason.
As you two say that, there's a small noise as between the two of you a little yellow cloud appears.
Are those
Cloud.
scared noises or upset noises?
No, that is I was planning to stay the night tonight noises.
I see.
Fair enough.
He's helping.
Eshe, I have no idea what this is trying to communicate, but I'm sure it was helpful, so thank you. If you're comfortable doing so, stay outside. Be your usual congenial self. I'm not in much of a mood to speak to people at the moment.
That is understandable. What with the staff being waylaid, somebody needs to take care of the children in the morning.
She nods, and Eshe is going to just go downstairs and pull her mask back down and sit her butt right in the hallway so she can see, like, she goes down the stairs and is sitting so she has, like, perfect view of the entrance, the way to the torture room, and the sewer door, so she can see all of them.
Mm-hmm.
And she just sits there, horrifyingly still.
Kinto is huddled up in your, like, neck, and he's just keeping you company.
He's just gonna sit in the main room and just sort of be there. If
Yeah,
any of the kids,
all the
like,
kids
get
are
up in the, yeah, I was gonna say,
They're
if any
not,
of them
they're
are
not
like,
allowed to leave their rooms.
You should
Yeah,
get your bracelet back.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
you can get
kids
your bracelet
think,
back.
I'll
No.
get my bracelet back, and then I'll just
Yeah.
go around and just like reassure the kids everything's fine.
You are escorted around by a blood guard and an officer. As
The
per.
children love him.
Yeah, they're like, oh, he can talk to the kids and keep them from panicking. Cool,
Yeah.
good, glad.
Oh, the children love him.
Yeah. So, yeah, y'all do that for the night. Dive, I see you've followed Stallianos
Yes.
to the Banners district.
Specifically, Dive is walking, holding hands with Stelianos, being like, yeah, I feel like you need someone to talk to. Not an excuse to just walk with her and talk to her. So she's like, no, this is your idea.
Okay, we know which of the girls is Gaslight. Who's Gatekeep and who's Girl Boss?
Dive is definitely Gaslight.
Dive is 100% gaslight.
I don't know, like, I think Nina might be Gatekeep,
Nina is definitely Gatekeep.
and then
Eshe is Girl Boss.
it could be the
Obviously,
other way
Percy
around
is
if you
Girl
interpret
Boss.
Gatekeep as if you interpret Gatekeep as intimidation.
Purely by virtue of word vibes, I was going to go with Eshe for Gatekeep, but I trust all of your judgments better than that.
Yeah, I think Nina might.
Actually,
be
could
Girl Boss.
honestly be either Gatekeep or Girl Boss.
I agree.
You know what Stallianos says?
Tired.
Go,
Tired.
failure.
I shake your hand.
Stella.
I shake your hand.
What did you say?
Girl failure.
Oh.
And then me and Zero both said tired at the same time.
Yeah, I know, which was really funny.
Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss, Dumpster Fire.
Yeah.
Styla.
She's not there yet. She's not having a
Styla.
good time.
No, if you keep going like this, you're gonna sound like Hanu.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Stallianos like walks with you all the way to the Banners, but before they actually like get like them, the two of you in the courtyard, she's like, "Thank you, but I I have a few things I need to get done, and then I'll go to bed. I promise.
No. Those can be done in the morning. I am going to stay with you until you are in bed.
No, you won't.
Come on. We can have like a little sleepover. We can just like stay
Alright.
together.
Dive. You need to leave as soon as possible to save those guys. I need to ensure that that boat is ready to go by morning. That you have the gear you need to leave. That needs to be done before morning. I also have to make sure that I'm not going to be stabbed in the back.
Well, I was going to say that I could help with that. But you are right. Man. And here I was going to make the joke that we were going to be sleeping together. Fine. She like shrugs. Yeah, Les. But honestly, ooh.
I would be too tired.
Take take this. If you want to get a message to us, you can.
That's really sweet of you. Thank.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably a very... Yeah, this is actually very helpful.
Dive looking over. What do you mean, actually?
Yeah, everything I do is helpful. Duh.
Sometimes I wonder. Good night.
Yeah, didn't you know? I'm the smartest one in the party. She like calls out as Celianis closes the door.
It's just that very fun. Good night.
Nina and Hanu, what are you doing?
Going to bed.
Hold on, just one last thing. Before Dive goes to bed, she's going to check that fucking spot.
Anything?
Nothing. Sorry.
Fuck! They fucking ditched me.
Sorry.
Suck.
Yeah, Hanu and Nina, what do you do?
Sleep.
Where?
To the inn?
The inn? Nina, is that where you're going to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I'm
as
not
you-
sleeping.
As you head your way there, and you cross in front of Boggart's Burgers, you see in the alcove of his front door just the huddled figure of like a pile of feathers and soft snoring.
Who the
Hanu-
fuck is
I love feathers.
Hanu whistles. Taxa, you awake?
He
Kid got where he needed to go.
he appears next to you. Hi.
Hey, kid.
Hi.
See that bundle of feathers over there?
The fuck?
Bundle of feathers.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, the
The kid escaped from the orphanage to avoid being there. Can you help him out, please? I want to go to bed.
Oh shit.
If you can just help them until morning. The orphanage is going through some shit right now.
You see him bring his hands up to his mouth to shout something up towards the
Just
like,
go inside, boy.
Fine. He goes up. You see him like he climbs the wall into the window, presumably the same way he got out. And he crawls out and like puts a blanket over the kid. And then like climbs back in.
Job done.
Yeah, and y'all make it to the inn. Now,
Connor goes to bed.
Yeah, you go to the fuck to bed. There's one last thing that happens before the end of the session.
Two last things. I have a thing.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, dream message. Yes.
Yeah, I'm casting dream message.
Okay.
Motherfucking piece of shit, gonna fucking ignore me? Fine! Take this in your fucking dreams! Just gonna send the message of the penis eek into their dreams.
The whole song, it's 1 minute 37 seconds. So we'll cut off the end part of it.
I love the fact that you do this before you fall asleep.
Yeah?
Yeah, so you do this. And then, Hanu, you fall asleep. Dive, you have to fall asleep too, right?
Yeah.
You go to the inn?
Yeah.
Alright. Nina, you don't go to sleep. And Percival
I only need to sleep 2 hours.
Okay, so you do sleep. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
And Percival and
But I
Eshe...
am going to craft. Because we're fucking waiting.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna start crafting.
Yeah, that's fine. During when people are sleeping, a thing happens. Collectively.
Uh-oh.
What's a good music for this?
Happy music?
Oh,
I think
hold
it's
on.
gonna be happy music.
Yeah. Happy music. Are you
Yeah.
sure about that?
For the happy news we're about to receive, yeah?
I mean, in a way, it's happy.
I don't think... happy for whom?
That's a good question.
Oh, no. Put on the penis, eat.
God damn it. What is this? Okay, cool. Apologies, I didn't have the music prepped for this.
It's alright, hon.
As long as Stelianos doesn't wake up dead, I'm gonna be extremely sad.
Actually, no. Okay, no, I do have the music prepped for this, actually. My bad.
Currently playing The Death of Stelianos. Shit!
Yeah. Are you gonna play? Game, you gonna play for me?
It's playing for me.
There we go. Yeah. I mean, I need something a little more.
If it's not happy... Oh.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh.
So, as all of you sleep, simultaneously, you find yourself floating above the lumen iris. The darkened streets with the 1,000 street lamps casting their orangish glow over the shadows, and a light, a rainbow, appears before all of you, and flies southwest, and drags all of you with it. Still floating in the air, you see a city below you, a coastal town, in the far distance, a frozen island. In the waters between the coastal town and that frozen wasteland, thousands of skeletons lay on the floor of the ocean. Some of them pure bone, others draped in black and gold rags. But you watch as the sun rises and sets, and rises and sets over and over and over again, 30 times. until eventually it stops and hangs in the air. And all the skeletons of the water point towards the frozen wastes, and you hear a howl of desperation and pain echo from it. And then you all wake up.
Wait, sorry, say that like last a little bit again. I got a message.
The sun rises and sets 30 times.
Mm-hmm.
All of the skeletons in the water now point, still laying down, towards the frozen wastes. And you hear a pained, desperate howl come from it.
We have so many things to do. Can I just build my goddamn town?
No!
At least this one we have a month to prepare for.
Just want to do town.
No. Not allowed.
I'm sorry, Captain, but we're so busy.
I think Eshe would put priority on this one, possibly.
Come on.
At the very least, on day 30, we have to be there.
Yeah, definitely. Like Dive has said before, the big overarching goal right now in everything is to get the gods together for when fucking Igaza comes.
It's to have a family reunion.
A family reunion and bloodshed. Trust me, I'll bullshit my way through this.
Hey, Dive! Congratulations, your message had a response.
Which one? Penis music?
No, the first one.
Oh, wait, what? Huh? What? Oh, wait. The first one is the Io and Ori.
Yeah.
About them helping with the
drop-off point, yeah.
And I feel bad when I sent the penis music.
Yeah, which I thought was distracting.
Oh, you only just went to sleep.
Yeah. You said it before you fell asleep, and I thought it was just like, oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
What, like...
The drop-off point for the children?
No, so Dive had, like, sent them a message yesterday. It's like a dream message, and be like, hey, if there's any information, we'll try and investigate the same thing. If there's any information you can send us, send it to this drop-off point and we'll pick it up. They haven't responded, and nothing's ever shown up in that thing. But Dive, you inherently know that whatever the fuck this was,
yeah, what the
because
fuck
of that
was
message.
Oh, they're trying to find Capty.
I don't know.
Can I just say, how did we never look at the Trader's Taiga and think for 30 seconds?
It's gonna take a lot longer than 30 days to get there.
No, it's not.
Okay, then we have to choose between going to there or going to there.
The children are children.
It's-
I don't. I'm gonna be very, very, very far away from Eshe when I say this, but I think getting the gods together might be more important.
So if your ship travels 1 hex a day, and you're able to get a ship at Road's End, you can go from the Luminaries to Road's End to Trader's Taiga in like 22 days.
Okay, good. We can do that.
So you have roughly a week of wiggle time if you can find a boat in
That
Road's
fast.
Yeah.
Okay, but after the Trader's Taiga, I want to set up my goddamn town.
Well, actually, that's a good thing, because if we go to the Trader's Tiger, it's a perfect line to Copperleaf.
Okay, I was going to say it's a perfect place to set up town, and I was going to strangle you.
No, it's a perfect line to Copperleaf, and then we can go from Copperleaf to the town. Also, wouldn't we just be able to like pay the crew that originally took us to Rhodes End?
If you want to pay them, sure, but after they drop you off, they're like, yeah, that's our job. We're heading back to the wherever, you know, our next job is. If you want to be like, hey, can we pay you to stick around for a while and then take us to Trader's Tiger? They'd be like, yeah, probably. It'll cost you money, though. I'll figure out how much that costs.
We have Scion coins.
Those only work in the Luminaris.
No, that's
yeah,
not
but
my
the
understanding.
The ship is from the Luminaris. It works with people who deal with the Luminaris. So if you go to a small-ass town, like if you went to Epoch's Approach, they wouldn't fucking take it, because they don't interact with the Luminaris at all, ever. But these guys from the Luminaris who are on a ship take you to Rhodes End? Yeah, probably.
Yeah. And wait, honey, you've already spent one of yours, right?
Nope.
Ah.
Never needed to yet.
Also, if we're ending the session, how did you do his boobly doo?
Yes, a good thing.
Yeah, thank you all so much for joining us. All the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends and all the strangers that are yet to become my friends, our friends, and those in the future with their time machines. Thank you as well. And I would like to thank all of my players. I hope you all enjoyed. And I would
Thank you,
like to
Hatter,
thank
for
Joe
DMing and
for chat ratting
and for streaming.
and for streaming. Thank you. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.